I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Engine in the pits, racers. It is cold. Capital C-O-L-D. There are donuts in the back of the staging lanes. Donuts at the back of the staging lanes courtesy of Tom Stauba at AA Auto Salvage. Thank you to Mr. Stauba. You're on the property this weekend. Big-time junior parent, Tom Stauba is. So there are donuts at the back of the stage lanes, courtesy of Tom Stauba and AA Auto Salvage. Thank you, Mr. Tom Stauba. Also, again, we already mentioned it, it is cold. As all of you racers know, nobody wants to go down the racetrack in 30-degree weather. So we're going to hold off on calling you up here for a little bit. Probably about 8:45 or so, start calling you to the lanes for round number 1. Because, again, nobody wants to go down the racetrack in 30-degree weather. So round number 1, you will be called to the lanes here in roughly 45 minutes, give or take a little bit. So go ahead and be getting some donuts at the back of the staging lanes. Start getting the juniors ready, because it won't be too much longer. Just going to let it warm up just a little bit, so we're not sending you down in the freezing cold weather. So about 8:45, give or take a little bit, we'll be calling you up to the lanes for round number 1 of the Sunday 5K, day number last, here at the BTE King of the Coast Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event. Also, attention in the pits, the Full Throttle Grill is open this morning for breakfast. If you want something to eat or something to drink, the Full Throttle Grill is open this morning, along with the donuts. Go get you some breakfast from the concession stand and a donut at the back of the stage lanes if you're just feeling really spiffy this morning. So again, Full Throttle Grill is open for breakfast for anybody who would like some breakfast food this morning.
In finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, now by sight. I skirt advantage, slide on landings. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. I skirt advantage, slide on landings. Beats of engine, all black like Batman. I skirt advantage, slide on landings. Beats of engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman.
heart. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
So attention in the pit, racers. Attention in the pits. About 20 minutes. 20 minute standby for round number 1 of the 5K. Racers will be calling you to the lanes in about 20 minutes. Got a 20-minute standby, racers. We'll be calling you up here in about 20 minutes. So be getting ready. About 20 minutes, racers. We'll be calling you to the staging lanes for round number 1 of the Sunday 5K. 20-minute standby, racers. Round 1 of the Sunday 5K. We're going to run rounds 1 and 2 of the 5K, and then round 2 of the Invitational, and then we will go back and forth until we have crowned both winners here on day number last. So again, 20-minute standby. We'll be calling cars to the lanes in approximately 20 minutes for round 1 of the Sunday 5K. We will run rounds 1 and 2 to completion, and then round number 2 of the Invitational, and then back and forth until we have completed both races. So again, 20-minute standby for round number 1 of the Sunday 5K. 20-minute standby, round 1.
to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back.
All right. Attention to the pits. 12 to 17-year-old Group A. 12-17's Group A. Round 1, we will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-old Group A. Round 1, we will take you to the lanes. 12-17's Group A. Round 1. We'll take you in the lanes. 12 17-year-olds Group A. Round 1. We will take you to the lanes. 12 17-year-olds Group A. Round 1. We will take you in the lanes now. 12 to 17-year-olds Group A. Round number 1, we will take you now. 12 17's Group A. Round 1. We will take you to the lanes now.
Different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm never going.
Grayson Haygood. Grayson Haygood, you are the wait and see bye for round number 1. Grayson Haygood, you are the wait and see bye for round number 1. Grayson Haygood, wait and see bye round 1, 12 to 17-year-olds. Grayson Haygood, wait and see bye. The 10 to 12-year-old age group bye will be car number 4015, Ryder Krasonic. 4015, Ryder Krasonic. You are the wait and see bye round 1, 10 to 12-year-olds. 4015, Ryder Krasonic. You're the wait and see bye round number 1, 10 to 12-year-olds. And car number 487L, Lane Swift. 487L, Lane Swift. You're the wait and see bye round 1, 7 to 9s. 487L, excuse me. Lane Swift, you're the wait and see by round 1, 7 to 9s. 487L. Lane Swift, you're the wait and see by round 1 of 7 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Staging lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Staging lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Also, attention racers. First round only buybacks today. First round only buybacks. First round only buybacks in the 5K. Buybacks, first round only. First round only buybacks today, racers. First round only buybacks in the 5K today. First round only buybacks in the 5K today.
something's wrong, making it important to be the first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we are racing to red lights. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all this crazy right, I'm looking for the breaks. Come join me in the search, I think that's what it takes. Oh, racing to red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. We're all racing to red light.
Here we go, round number one, Colby Wattenbarger left side. Wayne, Oklahoma native, dialed 794, and Gavin Adams on the right out of Prophetstown, Illinois, dialed 790. The first pair here on Sunday, rolling right into first round. First round only buybacks today, racers. We got a lot of racing to get done today. The 400s head start will go to Wattenbarger left side. Adams will ride right there next to him the whole time, just slowly pulling. Adams is 11th thou red. Wattenbarger is 12. And 28th thou under. Colby Wattenbarger moves on. Justice Brown left-hand side. Dialed 8-10, and Mackenzie Scribner right side. Scribner made a perfect run yesterday morning during round number 1 of competition. She's dialed 790. Brown is 23 thou red, Scribner 21. And 5 above, Mackenzie Scribner into round number 2 unscathed. Riley Tilson left-hand side, dialed 810, and Tristan Ryan right side, dialed 792. Tilson is red. Ryan gets the win, 008. 11th thou under. Tristan Ryan advances. Audrey Bell left-hand side. Dialed 790. Maddie Poplawski right side, dialed 812. Bell is red. Poplawski gets the win light, 30. 11th thou under. Maddie Poplawski moves on. Thursday night's winner still rolling. Turn on win lights. Kagan Cleveland left side, dialed 910. Owen Blair right side, dialed 807. $31 thou separate them up front. Our first pair of green reaction times in round number 1. And Kagan Cleveland just Still having issues with that ride, unfortunately. 46 and a lot over the dial. Blair, 15, and also a bunch above getting the win light. Hannah Thompson left side, dialed 813, and Emma Hagan in the right, dialed 8 flat. Emma Hagan in control. Win light Hagan 20, takes 79 to be 8 above the dial. Thompson late and 8 over as well, no good. Emma Hagan gets the win. Abigail Wilson left side, dialed 790, and Carson Emmett right side. Emmett dialed 802. Thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light Wilson 25, 2 above gets the win as Emmett is 13, gets fed 85 to be 51 thou under. Not often do you see that happen to Carson Emmett, but Abigail Wilson drops her way in round 2. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Staging lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit them up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. Easton Hodge left side, dialed 864, and Mia Scales right side, dialed 801. Scales is red. Hodge turns on the win light, 13. And 69 thou under Easton Hodge to round number 2. Gage Wilson left side, dialed 794, and Caden Richardson right side, dialed 793. $35 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Richardson, nasty. Caden Richardson, 2 take 4 to be 3 thou under, gets the win as Wilson 37 and 33 thou under, no good. Caden Richardson moves on. Left side 790 going to be the dial. Right side Tommy Stuckey dialed 822. All 12 to 17-year-olds to the lanes. All 12 to 17-year-olds to the lanes. Groups A and B. All 12 to 17-year-olds need you in the lanes. Groups A and B. All 12 to 17-year-olds. We will take you to the lanes. Groups A and B. All 12 to 17-year-olds. You've now been called for round 1. All 12 17-year-olds, round one, you have been called. Right side went backwards before he went forwards. Did Stuckey. Left side 78 and 43 thou under. Nick Casson left side dialed 757 and Parker Freeman right side dialed 815. Again, all 12 17-year-olds you've now been called. All 12 17s. Round one you have been called. Nick Casson in control. And a win light, 006 and 8 above the dial, gets there a 10th. As Freeman, 74 and 11 hunt above, no good. Nick Casson moves on. Max Collins left-hand side, dialed 757, and Mason Flagar right side. Flagar dialed 795. Three fouls separate them up front. Advantage goes to Flagar. Winlight goes there as well. 21, one above 6 gets the win as Collins, 24, takes 70 to be 56 thou under, no good. Mason Flagar gets the Winlight. This could be a pretty good one. Will Willard left-hand side, dialed 761, and Joshua McDaniel right side. McDaniel dialed 804. Willard was one that advanced out of round number one in the Invitational last night. McDaniel has been in the Invitational before, getting a 4/10 head start from Will Willard left side. $200 separate them up front. Winlight Willard 002 and 2 thou under gets the win. McDaniel 22 takes 17, not a bad lap at all, but lights it up 400s under in the process. Will Willard gets the Winlight. Wyatt Baldwin left-hand side, dialed 817, and Mason Acosta right side, dialed 803. $11 thou separate them up front. Winlight Baldwin 42, 45 thou under gets the win. Acosta 53, take 5 to be 61 thou under, no good. Wyatt Baldwin moves on. Camden Roberts left side, dialed 757, and Blake Combs right side, dialed 787. Combs is 3 thou red. Roberts 17 thou red behind him. 38 thou under. Combs 3 thou red, and heck yeah, Blake. A lot under for Blake Combs. It's my dog. Dak Pierce left side, dialed 799. He's in round number 2 of the Invitational later on. And so is Luca Markham. Markham dialed 8 flat right side. Couple of Invitational racers to square off right here. Both drivers are red. Pierce is red first and worse. Actually, Pierce was supposed to leave second and left first. Markham 8 thou red and 67 thou under advances. Tucker Dom left side, dialed 796. Ansley Paul right side, dialed 775. $15 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Tucker Dom. Winlight Dom 42 and 5 overtake 30. Paul 57 and 6 above, no good. Tucker Dom moves on. Gabby Harney left side, dialed 794, and Caden Pruitt right side. Pruitt is in round 2 of the Invitational later on, dialed 801 right side. $12 thou red for Harney. Pruitt 14. 46 thou under. Caden Pruitt gets the win light. Lanes 5 and 6 suit them up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit them up. Staging lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Staging lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Grace Varner left side, dialed 768. Emma Green right side, dialed 816. 36 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Grace Varner. Winlight. Varner 4, take 1 to be 19 thou above. 23 total for Grace. As Green 40 and 16 thou under. Couldn't make it work. Grace Varner gets the win light. John Varner now left-hand side. 791 is the dial. And Landon Kennedy right side. Kennedy dialed 794. $15 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Varner 53, 5 above, take 15 as Kennedy 68 and also 5 over. Difference at the finish line was the difference at the starting line. John Varner gets the win. Kyler Morrell left-hand side, dialed 795. Jace Renault right side, dialed 790. Renault is 22 thou red. Morrell 22 thou green. One above. Renault 22 red, 3 over, no good. Kyler Morrell gets the win light. Luke Tabor left-hand side, dialed 779, and Cole Dickhoff right side, dialed 803. Winlight Tabor 27 and 10 thou under gets the win as Dickhoff 28 take 42 to be 55 thou under. Luke Tabor gets the win light. Graciano Barber left side, dialed 783, and Jason Stewart right side, dialed 802. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight Stewart 66 and 27 thou under. Barber 68 take 11 to be 41 thou under. Jason Stewart moves on. Tanner Mockney left side dialed 797 and Keegan Couturier right side dialed 790. We'll see Tanner Mockney in round 2 of the Invitational later on today. Winlight Tanner Mockney 24-5 over gets it done as Couturier 33 and a lot over the dial, no good. Tanner Mockney moves on. Curtis Peak left-hand side. Quitman, Georgia dialed 792 and Haynes Hancock, right side. Section Alabama dialed 8 flat. Advantage goes to Curtis Peak. Winlight Curtis Peak 23 take 4 to be 27 thou under. Hancock 37 and 36 thou under, no good. Curtis Peak moves on. Tate Hildebrandt left side dialed 795 and Reagan Wells right side dialed 753. $28 thou separate them up front. Winlight Hildebrandt 15 dead 1 gets there first. 36 thou. Wells 43 1 above, no good. Tate Hildebrandt moves on. Klein Simpson left side dialed 791 and Connor Floyd right side dialed 790. 39 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes right side to Floyd, 24. 6 above, take triple 05. Simpson, 63 and 2 above. Floyd tried to mess it up, but made it work. 24, take nothing, moves on. Avery Bolding left side, out 804, and Brody Teague right side, out 803. Teague is red, holding 54. 5 thou under, gets the win light via the red light from Teague. Left-hand side, C.J. Jenkins. Last year's Invitational winner, still rolling in this year's Invitational, dialed 790. And Colin Myers right side, dialed 796. Jenkins was supposed to leave second and left first. 004 and 12 above the dial gets it done. Myers just missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Jenkins gets the win. Abby Cook left side, dialed 796, and Claire Tolliver right side, dialed 790. $37 thou red for Cook. Tolliver 21. 23 thou above, 44 total. Claire Tolliver moves on. Lucas Graves left-hand side, dialed 796, and Hayden Land right side, dialed 790. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lanes 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Lane 7 and 8, suit 'em up. Hayden Land with the advantage. Hayden Land with a win, 18 and 9 over the dial, gets away with it. As Graves, 45, gets their first, almost a 10th to be 26th thou under, no good. Hayden Land gets the win line. Josiah Varner, left-hand side. He'll be in round number 2 of the Invitational later on, dialed 793. And Matty McClaney, right side, dialed 796. McClaney is red. Varner is 24. And 4th thou under. Josiah Varner gets the win. Colton Woodall, left-hand side, dialed 796, and Kay Goodstein in the right, dialed 794. If anybody is looking for a fuel cap, if anybody lost a fuel cap, we may have it. If anybody has misplaced their fuel cap, we believe we have it. If anybody has misplaced a fuel cap, we believe we have it. See, it's at the back of the staging lanes. If anybody's misplaced a fuel cap, come see somebody. We believe we have found it. If anybody's misplaced their fuel cap, we believe we have found it. One light goes Colton Woodall, 38 to above, gets it done as Goodstein is 54 and 10 thou under, had to take 10 or less. One light goes to Colton Woodall. Remington Snodgrass, left side, dialed 790, and Jace Eno in the right, dialed 809. Winlight, Eno, 48 and 28 thou under, gets the win. Snodgrass, 7, take 46 to be 33 thou under. Eno gets the win. Mario Gonzalez, left side, dialed 8 flat, and Dexter Gomez, right side, dialed 804. Gonzalez will be around here later on in the second round of the Invitational. Gomez was in there yesterday, but lit it up red first round. This should be a pretty good matchup. A couple of the better racers on the property this weekend, Gonzalez and Gomez. .28 thou separate them up front. Winlight Gomez, 25, one above 4, take 44 Gonzalez 53, 3 above, no good. Dexter Gomez gets the win light. Everett Black left side, dialed 790, and Emily Stauber right side, dialed 794. Three thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Stalba, 18, 23 thou under gets the win. Black, 21 take 50 to be a bunch under the dial, no good. Emily Stalba moves on. Justin Kendall left side, dialed 774, and Allison Boley right side, dialed 790. $15 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Boley. Win light on the double breakout goes to Allison Boley. 22 and 19 thou under gets the win. Kendall 37 and 21 thou under, no good. Allison Boley gets the win. Gavin Pine left hand side, dialed 795, and Holden Pavlock right side, dialed 823. Four 10 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Pavlock, 27 and a bunch under, as Pine also 27, take 26, but is 26 thou more under than Pavlock. Holden Pavlock turns on the win light. Morgan McWhirter left side, dialed 792, and Carmen Nelson right side, dialed 785. $10 thou, separate them up front. Win light Nelson 58-2 over, or 1 over, excuse me, get there 21. McWhirter 48 and 4 above, no good. Carmen Nelson moves on. Gage Blevins left hand side, dialed 790, and Haley Bell on the right, dialed 890. Big advantage, Gage Blevins. One light goes there as well, 34 and a bunch over the dial as Bell late and a lot over, no good. Gage Blevins advances. Gage Rutledge left-hand side, dialed 793, and Carter Poplawski right side, C-Pop dialed 8 flat. T-Pop, 18 thou red, Rutledge, 3 red, 1 above. Win light is on. Aiden Lawson left side, dialed 801, and Haley Pumphrey right side. Dialed 790. The car in the right lane is for sale. Anybody is looking for one? There's one. Car in the right lane is for sale. One thou red for Pumpkin. 43 thou under. Lawson 63 and 69 thou under. Moving on. Brendan Nuttall left-hand side, dialed 810, and Claire Russell right side, dialed 806. Car in the right lane, just like the last one, is for sale. So if there's 2 people out there looking for a car, past 2 cars in the right lane, or the last car in the right lane and the one in there right now. Both of them for sale. Nine thou, separate them up front. One light Nuttall, 14, 1 above, 0, 24 total. Gets the win. Russell, 23, take 37. Be 36 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Brendan Nuttall gets the win. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. 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 Staging lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them up. Calvin Weaver left side, dialed 794, and Landon Shipley right side, dialed 805. $47 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Weaver, 21 dead 4, gets their first 3. Hun, Shipley, 68 and 11 thou under, no good. Calvin Weaver gets the win. Riley Tipton left side out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, out 805. And Braden Todd right side out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Roll Tide, out 826. $26 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Tipton 62, 2 above, take 12. Todd missed it, was 88 and 1 above, no good. Riley Tipton gets the win. Gavin Sharp left side, out 790, and Emily Miller right side, out 802. Emily Miller will be back later in round number 2 of the Invitational, as well as many others in the field. $26 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Sharp, 007, 2 above, gets it done. Miller, 33, take 29 to be 33 thou under. Was locked out. Winlight goes to Gavin Sharp. Oss Danner Jr. left side, out 815, and Jace Beams right side. Beams made it down to 14 cars remaining in last night's 20K. He's down 803 out of Woodstock, Alabama. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12-17 round 1. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds round 1. Final call, 12-17-year-olds round 1. 10 to 12-year-olds, you are on standby. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds round 1. 10 to 12-year-olds round 1, you are on standby. Final call, 12-17s. 10 to 12s, you are on standby. Banner is 10 thou red. Beams missed it, was 85. 10 thou under. Jace Beams moves on. Aiden Miller left side, out 810, and Casey Schilling right side, out 804. $32 thou red for Schilling, Miller 53. 23 thou under. Gonna get the win line. Maddie Chesney left side, out 807, and Matthew Peterson right side, out 807 as well. Wind light going to go to left side of Chesney, 19 and 28 thou under gets it done. Peterson, 15. Take 24 to be 49 thou under. Matty Chesney gets the win. Evan Mutchler, left-hand side. He's in round number 2 of the Invitational later, dialed 797. And Tyler Janicek, right side. Big Ty, dialed 794. $15 thou separate them, and problems for Mutchler. Janicek 006 and shuts it off early. Unfortunate to see that in Mutchler's lane. Hopefully everything is okay with that ride, or at least be able to get it fixed before round number 2 of the 5K, but especially before round number 2 of the Invitational. Mutchler is still in there. So we'll go help Evan off the racetrack and be up and running here again in just a minute. Make sure everything's all right with the racetrack, and again, make sure everything's okay with Mr. Mutchler. We've got everything taken care of with Evan Mutchler. Again, tough break to see that happen. Hopefully they can get it fixed before next round. Braden Schultz, left side, dialed 765, and Ryan Alexander in the right, dialed 790. $13,000 separate them up front. And last night's 20K winner, going to turn on the win light, is both of these guys we will see in the Invitational round 2 later. But Schultz gets the better of Alexander this time. 22, take 21 to be 12 thou above. Alexander was 009, but goes 4 above, no good. Braden Schultz moves on. Grant Cook, left side, dialed 791, and Dylan McNichol, right side, dialed 792. $10,000 separate them. One of them is 10. Winlight McNichol 10, dead 111 total. Nice lap there, gets it done. Cook was 0001, but got their first 23 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 11th thou or less. Winlight goes to Dylan McNichol. Bailey Benda left-hand side, dialed 791, and Tyler Weed right side, dialed 802. Weed is in round 2 of the Invitational later on. We will see him back around. Weed is 11th thou, red, Benda 76. And covered it up plenty. As Weed is also a 10th under. Benda 900ths under. Weed lighting it up red, but gives Benda the win light no matter what. Shelby Hall left-hand side, dialed 804, and Sarah Kidd right side, dialed 774. $35 thou, separate them up front, and another one down as Hall 22 and shuts it off as Sarah Kidd 57 and having issues. Thank you, Sarah, for pulling off to the side. We will go help her off the racetrack again, make sure everything is all right down there. Get back up and running here in just a minute. Left-hand side, Troy Henderson, dialed 790, and Harley Nye, right side, dialed 790 as well, as we're working on getting Sarah Kidd off the racetrack. Couple of 790 dial-ins right here. Going to do battle. Henderson, I believe, looks like he went backward before he went forward. 930. And it's in. Thunder gets the win light. Harley Knight around 2. Left side, 790 going to be the dial. Right side, Riley Spell out 795. .23 red, left-hand side. Riley Spell, 39, one above 5. Going to get the win light. Kane Kern, left-hand side, dialed 798. Jordan Denny, right side, dialed 808. $17,000 separate them. Win light Denny 39, 2 over, get there 23,000 as Kern 22, but goes 6 above, no good. Jordan Denny gets the win. Cameron Nelson left side, dialed 798, and Jude Kirschnason right side, dialed 796. Ten to 12-year-olds need you to the lanes. 10 to 12s need you to the lanes. Ryder Krasonic, you are the wait and see by. Ryder Krasonic, you are the wait and see by. 10 to 12-year-olds need you to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds need you to the lanes. 4015, wait and see by. 10 to 12-year-olds need you to the lanes. Car number 4015, you're the wait and see by. $12,000, separate them up front. Advantage to Kirschnason. One light goes there as well. 17 dead, 2 gets there 34,000. Nelson, 29 and 2 above 4. Was a tough race at the starting line and tough race at the finish line. 29, 2 above is not a bad lap. but not 119 total. Is right there next to you. Chris Nason advances. Addison Rogers left-hand side, dialed 790, and Megan Casson right side, dialed 790 as well. Winlight, Casson, late, and one above. Get there, 16 thou. Rogers, 61 and 6 above. No good. Casson gets away with one, turns on the Winlight. Wyatt Scales left side, dialed 803, and Colton Farley right side, dialed 790. Seventh hour red for Farley. Scales 29. And a 10th under. Wyatt Scales gets the win. Tyler Weed needs you to registration. Tyler Weed needs you to registration, please. Tyler Weed, you're needed at registration. Tyler Weed needs you at registration. Tyler Weed, you've won a prize. Need you at registration. Tyler Weed, you've won a prize. We need you at registration. Cole Grayson left side, dialed 796, and Lily Kirst Nason right side, dialed 811. Cole Grayson, 9 thou red. First Nason late and way over the dial. Grayson not going to like that ticket. He's going to have to hit the buyback window. Holt Som left-hand side, dialed 758. Lindley Hatcher right side, dialed 790. Winlight Psalm 53, 7 above, take 18. Right side, late and 3 above for Hatcher, no good. Colt Psalm gets the win. Alexis Kesterson left side, dialed 798, and Gage Byerly right side, dialed 795. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Final call, 12-17. Final call, 12-17. Absolute final call, 12-17. Absolute final call, 12-17. If you're not up here, you need to be. Absolute final call, 12-17-year-olds. As Gage Byerly gets the win, 33-2 above. Gets there first a bunch as Kesterson 40 and a lot over, no good. Bo Sims left side, dialed 790, and Taylor Freeman right side, dialed 791. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Sims 30, 5 above, gets it done. Freeman 32, take 53 to be 0-0-3 under. Not quite enough brake pedal. Winlight goes Bo Sims. Couple of guys on the starting line who have had a pretty rough weekend on track and had a couple of parts failures themselves this weekend and just been a little bit of a mess in these two pits, but they're trending upward, both of them. Lane Morgan, left-hand side, had a bunch of motor issues this week, dialed 834, and Wyatt Palmatier, right side, had a motor issue and just not been doing Big Papa things, but he's figuring it out. 823 to dial in. I say that. You make me proud, Big Papa. You really make me proud. 6 thou red for Lane Morgan and 6 above Palmatier. Tougher than a garlic milkshake, big dog. 74, 1 above, 8 for Wyatt Palmatier. Going to move into round 2. Caden Groves left side, dialed 790, and Cade Renault on the right, dialed 790 as well. 16 thou red for Groves, Renault 17. And 12 thou under. Cade Renault gets the win light. Ryan Roberts left side, dialed 765, and Paul Stauber right side, dialed 806. Roberts, 3 thou red, Stauber. Attaboy. Attaboy, Paul. Late and 14 thou under for Stauber gets the win light. Roberts, 3 red and way above the dial. Brantley Utes left side, dialed 8 flat. Rory Wells right side, dialed 804. Three thou red for Utes, Wells 34. 3 thou under. Rory Wells advances. Landon Grayson left side, dialed 8 flat. Kennedy Vascar right side, dialed 798. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them up. Vascara 5 thou red. Landon Grayson, who will be in the second round of the Invitational later, gets the win, 77. 16 thou under. 5 and 6 suit 'em up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit 'em up. Logan Grayson left-hand side, dialed 804, and Grayson Haygood right side. The wait and see by this round in the 12 to 17s. 8 flat is the dial for Haygood. Haygood is red. Grayson gets the win, 47. 35 thou under. Logan Grayson gets the win line. Seven to 9-year-olds to the lanes for round one. 7 to 9-year-olds round one. We need you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds round one. We need you to the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds round one. Need you to the lanes. 7 to 9s round one. Need you to the lanes. 7 through 9s round one. Need you here. Austin Harold left-hand side, 9 flat as a dial, and last night's 20K runner-up right side, Carson Weed dialed 9 flat as well. $16,000, separate them up front. Unlike we, 44, take 13 to be 5,000 under. Harold, 60 and 8,000 under, no good. Austin Harold going to have to hit the buyback window. Carson Weed advances. Ryland Snodgrass, left-hand side, dialed 9 flat, and Jason Johnson, right side, dialed 895. Seven Hun, separate them up front. Johnson, 24, 2 above 9, gets it done. Snodgrass, late and 7 over, no good. Jason Johnson gets the win. Buybacks are available at registration. Buybacks are available at registration. First round only. $80 get you back into the show. Buybacks are available first round only at registration. Buybacks available at registration, first round only. Maxton Pollock left side, dialed 9 flat, and Landon Pruitt right side, dialed 906. Pruitt gets the win, 50. 6 under the dial. As Pollock is red and 3 over, no good. Landon Pruitt advances. Camden Teal left side, dialed 890, and Peyton Huber in the right, dialed 916. Five thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Peyton Huber. Winlight Teal, a little bit late, 2 above, gets the win. Huber had 5 thou to work with. Got there 74 to be 48 thou under. Camden Teal gets the win. Aspen Dom left side, dialed 911, and Braxton Tipton right side, dialed 932. Tipton, 80. Take a thou to be 26 thou under. Dom, 88 and 32 thou under, no good. Braxton Tipton gets the win. Cooper Thibodeau, left-hand side, dialed 933, and Cole Thompson on the right, dialed 890. 900ths advantage to Cole Thompson. And light goes there as well. 10 and 6 above take 43. Thibodeau late at 1 above, no good. Cole Thompson gets the win. Gary Bogacki left-hand side, dialed 901. And Sadie Ray McDaniel right side, dialed 914. McDaniel gets the win late and 5 under gets it done. Bogacki 64 and 8 under, no good. McDaniel gets the win. Autumn Shipley left side, dialed 903, and Bentley right side, dialed 902. Seven and 5 above for Wright. Get there 8 Hun. Shipley late and 3 above, no good. Bentley Wright moves on. Grayson Herbert left side, dialed 890, and Molly Moobanger right side, dialed 890. Two thou separate them up front. One light banger. 96 dead 7 gets the win. Herbert was 98 up front. Got there 9 thou, put it 4 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Looks like he tried down maybe a tad on mile an hour. Molly Banger gets the win nonetheless. Waylon Bennett left side, dialed 895, and Dawson Rogers right side, dialed 896. 21 thou red for Waylon Bennett. Rogers 32. 2 above 9 for Dawson Rogers. Going to get the win light. Brody Darty left side, dialed 908, and Remington Starks right side, dialed 909. Remington Starks with the advantage over Brody Darty. Win light to Starks, 68 dead 8 gets the win. Darty, a little tardy up front and a bunch under the dial, no good. Remington Starks gets the win. Left hand side, 890 the dial. Right side dialed 890 as well. Twelve 17-year-old Group A. 12 17-year-olds Group A. Take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds Group A. We will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds Group A. We will take you to the lanes. 12 17s Group A. We will take you now. 12 17s Group A. We will take you now. Jesse Varner 29 and 18 thou under turns on the win light. Left side red and under. Jesse Varner moves on. Kylie Mockney left side. Moneybags dialed 893 and Blake Musich right side dialed 890. Win light to Mockney. 79, 2 above, gets it done. Musich 57 and way above the dial. Moneybags gets the win. 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Kendall Stevenson, 42 and 8 under the dial gets it done. Briella Browning, 39 and 11 hunt under, no good. Kendall Stevenson gets the win. Jillian Sandrock, left-hand side, dialed 890, and Brody Cummings, right side, dialed 901. $21 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Cummings, 16 and 13 hunt above gets it done as Sandrock, 37, 2/10 above, no good. Brody Cummings gets the win. Ryder Krasonic, left-hand side. The buy car, dialed 908. Winlight on the buy run, of course, goes to Krasonic. All confused already. A little bit tardy, and 6 thou under for Krasonic. Now we got the 7 and 9-year-olds left side. Landon Huber, Sumner, Washington, dial 1224, and Christian Pridgeon, right side, dial 1190 out of Arizona. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight left side, Huber, 33 and 2 above 3 gets the win as Pridgeon is 56, take 44, 10 thou to be 39, 10 thou under. Had to take 0005 to get the Winlight. Landon Huber turns it on. Rhett Smith, left-hand side, dial 1392, and Jace Worthen, right side, dial 1205. Worthen is red. Smith gets the win a little bit late up front. And way above the dial, Worthen red and under. Smith advances. Malachi Phillips left side, dial 1190. And Cash Pennington right side. Pennington dial 1215. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. 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 3 thou separate them up front. Pennington 64, 1 above 7 gets it done. Phillips 67, 6 over, no good. Cash Pennington moves on. Eston Carpenter left side, dial 1190, and Juke Brunson right side, dial 12 flat. Carpenter 63, 5 over gets it done. Brunson late and way above. Ashton Carpenter gets the win light. Kinsley Berry left side, dial 1223, and Hutch Harger in the right, dial 1198. Carpenter 45, or Harger, 45, 14 hunt above, as Barry late and 11 hunt above, no good. Hutch Harger gets the win. Left side, 1224 is the dial. Right side, 1190 is the dial. Right side is red. Left side 003 and 67 thou under gets the win. Waylon Blevins left side dialed 1190. Right side Clay Burrell dialed 1203. Nine Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Burrell. Like Burrell 35 and a 10th over gets it done. Blevins missed it, got there 37 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Burrell gets the win. O. Smith left side dialed 1194 and Charlie Farrow right side dialed 1210. Farrow 32 thou red. Smith gets the win. A little bit tardy up front. Two thou under for Smith. Going to move on. And Lane Swift right side. 1196 is the dial for the buy car. 79-year-old, the final car going down here in round number 1. 12 to 17-year-olds Group A, you should be in the lanes for round 2. Lane Swift makes the stress-free ride to round number 2. $24 thou red for Swift. And 5 above. So that wraps up round number 1 of competition. 12, 17-year-old Group A, you should be in the lanes for round 2. Going to be just a quick second so we can miss the track. And we'll send round number 2 out, starting with the 12, 17-year-olds.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Engine in the pits, racers, really quickly, thank you to our friends at Brainerd Motorsports Park. The best losing package of round number 2 is going to receive a free entry into the Brainerd Motorsports Park Junior Jam in March 28th through the 30th, 2025. Again, thank you to our great friends at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the BMP Junior Jam, March 28th through the 30th, 2025. Best losing package of round number 2 is going to receive a free entry that weekend. So again, thank you to the great folks at Brainerd Motorsports Park. A free entry to the BMP Junior Jam, March 28th through the 30th, 2025, will be given away to the best losing package round 2 racers. So if you don't turn on the win light but you make a good run, good chance you're going to receive an entry to the BMP Junior Jam.
And that's for life. Compliment on my flaws like that's alright. They all want what we have and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number 1 and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you.
All right, here we go. Left lane. This is round number 2 of the Sunday 5K. Justin Brown, 809 dial. Right lane, Hannah Thompson, 817. Here on this beautiful, beautiful Sunday morning. And it's going to be right lane. Hannah Thompson for the win. 8:15, double breakout. Breaks it out 14th thou. Left lane 25th thou under for Justice Brown. Nick Casson now coming up in the 14 American. 754 dial. Right lane, Emma Hagan at 807. Remember, wild card tickets are now on sale. Wild card tickets are on sale. .003 red for Emma. Nick Casson moves on a breakout, 750 at 84. Automatic win for Nick. Next up, we got Camden Roberts out of Elkmont, Alabama. Right lane, Gavin Adams. Prophetstown, Illinois in the Mike Boss entry. 756 for Camden. Gavin tunes it in at a 790. One bulb head start for the right lane. And Gavin almost inside the starter box. So close in that left-hand groove. But it is going to be left lane, Camden Roberts for the win. Double breakout win, 755. Breaks it out, 6th thou. Right lane breaks it out, 7th thou. Takes 21 to be under 7th thou for Gavin. Max Collins out of Dixon, Tennessee, 754. Mackenzie Scribner coming in from Iowa, Redland, Iowa. Snaps Synthetics and Cedar City Creamery, 790. Left lane, Max Collins, 752 for the automatic win. Mackenzie kicked it red. We're green in both lanes. One was 00. And it's going to be the right lane. Caden Richardson, 004, 2 thou under. Wyatt Baldwin out of Pflugerville, Texas, 10 thou under with the 57 light. Aubrey Bell coming up now in the left lane, dialing into 790. Right lane, Jude Kersnason out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 794. Bell out of Mason City, Iowa, will be chasing 400s. Automatic win for the right lane, Jude Kersnason. 009 on a breakout win, Aubrey Bell. 54 red. 5 and 6 get suited up. Lanes 5 and 6 get suited. Easton Hodge now coming up. The Maze powder coating entry. 862. Right lane, Tristan Ryan out of Theodore. Right down the road, 790. (12 through 17, Group B. 12 through 17, Group B. You are hereby invited to the stage of lanes. Group B to the lanes. Easton Hodge for the win, 8:45. Breaks it out, 77 miles an hour. Tristan Ryan with the red light, 033 red. Have to go get him a wild card ticket to get back in it. Kyler Morrell, Carson Emmett. Kyler out of Lacombe, Louisiana, 794. Chasing right lane, Carson Emmett out of Century, Alabama, 801 dial. Right lane Carson. Right lane Carson Emmett for the win. 803 at 79. Left lane broke out for Kyler Morrell. 17 thou, too quick. Grace Varner now out of Temple, Georgia, coming up, dialing in a 767 for the left lane. Luca Markham out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 794. Luca still in the $20,000 invitational. 10,000? 10,000 invitational, my bad. Right now, Luca for the win. 792, double breakout, 002 on the tree. Grace was 005. Takes 17 thou to break out 32 thou. Luca moving on. Avery Bolding and Mia Scales here in round 2 of 12 through 17. This is the older age group. The oldest of the 3 age groups right now in round 2. Avery Bolding out of Rock Island, Tennessee, dialing in an 803. Right lane, Mia Scales out of Toledo, Illinois, 797. Avery Bolding for the win, 798, double breakout. Mia Scales breaks out more, 50 thou under. Left lane only 49 thou under. 18 thou margin. Glad to see that Chrissy is at home watching on our Motormania TV partners. Graciana Barber coming up now out of Salisbury, North Carolina, 779. Right lane, Maddie Pawlowski, Midlothian, Texas, in her half-scale entry, 814, leaving first. Graciana will chase in the Mike Boss entry. Left lane, Graciana for the double breakout win, 775. 39 thou under. Right lane was about a tenth too quick for Maddie. Tate Hildebrandt coming in from Texas, dialing into 790 in the left lane. Owen Blair, right lane, also from Texas, Garland, Texas, in the Mike Boss entry. 8:18 leaving first for the yellow and purple entry. Tate Hildebrandt for the win. Double breakout, 783 takes the win. Owen Blair, a 10th under. Briley Tilson now coming up, 797. Right lane Grayson Haygood, 796. They're going to leave together. Both of them in a Mike Boss entry. Left lane out of Oklahoma, right lane Alabama. And a huge reaction time advantage for the left lane and Windbulb left lane. Tilson, 8:02 at 79, 0:11 on the tree. Grayson was a 10th on the tree. Breaks it out, trying to get there. They'll have to go get him a wild card ticket at registration. Tucker Dome now coming up out of Dietrich, Illinois. Leaving first with the 795. Right lane chasing. Carmen Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. KK DeBoss. The IA Coatings. Stephen Gonzalez and Amsoil. 793. Only 200, so basically they're going to leave together as well. Wild card tickets are on sale at race registration. Wild card tickets on sale down at race registration. Carmen Nelson for the win, 777 at 83. Tucker Dome, 028 red. Here's Caden Pruitt now in the right lane, dialing in an 8 flat. Left lane, 790. Man, sound like right lane getting up on the RPMs down there. Right lane for the win, Caden Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. Kicking booty racing, 8:01 at 79 for the win. Left lane loses on a breakout, 22 thou too quick. Here is Abby Cook now in the left lane out of Franklin, Kentucky. 8 flat is the dial. Chasing right lane Joshua McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. In the 23 Mike Boss, 8:01 to an 8 flat. McDaniel for the win. 795 on a breakout, 80 miles an hour. Abby Cook, 008 red. No good. CJ Jenkins out of Jamesville, North Carolina. The Executor. Professional staffing. Fire forward. 790 dial. Right lane. Cole Dickoff out of Auburn, Washington. In the junior down there. Custom concrete and clean sweep. 794 dial. CJ Jenkins, 787 at 78. Another double breakout win. Cole in the right lane, 62 thou under. Left lane, CJ, only 26 thou under. Gets the win. Curtis Peak now coming up out of Quitman, Georgia. American Paint and Body, 790. Right lane, Mason Acosta in the 24 half scale. Proud American Motorsports, 796 dial. Automatic win for Curtis Peak in the left lane, bless you. 10 on the tree, breaks it out. 28 thou, right lane. Mason Acosta with the 001 red light. Goodness. I have to go get him some wild card tickets. Here's Gage Wilson in the left lane out of Moore, Oklahoma. Chasing Landon Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee in the American. Quinta Contractors, 8 flat dial, leaving first in the right lane. 793 chasing in the left. Left lane, Gage Wilson, 797 at 73, right lane. Landon Grayson loses 805 at 73 by 11 thou margin. Here's Zach Pierce coming up, Pierce Automotive and Alignment in Gulfport, 795. Right lane, Haynes Hancock coming in from Section, Alabama, 792. It'll be a close race. Right lane for the win, Haynes Hancock, 008, 1 above 4. Left lane, Zach Pierce, 12, 1 above 0. Margin of victory, 3 zeros and a 9. 9/10,000ths margin for Haynes Hancock. Next, coming up now in the left lane, 776 dial. Right lane, 798. Right lane for the win, 796, double breakout. Left lane, 774, losing time at 83. Here's Colt Sawn now coming up, 758 in the left lane. S&S Motorsports, Hoosier and Nick Woods. Right lane, Tommy Stuckey, Hebron, Kentucky. In motion and crap racing, 823 dial. Leaving first in the right lane. Tommy Stuckey. Right lane 824 at 77. Left lane Colt Sawn for the loss, 757 at 82 miles per hour. John Varner coming up now and Colby Wattenberger. 790 for the right lane, 791 for the left. They're going to leave together. Georgia versus Oklahoma. Slowly getting up to the line here. Thou separate them. Little bit of an advantage to the right lane, but it's the wind bulb going to the left lane. John Varner, 793 at 73. Right lane, Colby Wattenberger, 787 at 80. Varner killed about 7 miles an hour, about 8 miles an hour. Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida, coming up now. Wright Trailers and FTI Farm Team, 793. Right lane, Jace Renault, El Mirage, Arizona. LAT Oils, JDP, Aquaflow, Hoosier, Silver State, 790. Chasing the left lane, only 300s between them. Oh, red light for Tanner. Trip, zip, red. Jace Renault for the automatic win for Team Arizona. 35 on the tree, goes 792 with a 7 for the win. Mockney with the red light. Gabby Harney now coming up out of Greenwood, Indiana. Drag race lawyer, 794 left lane. Right lane, Landon Kennedy. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. See them on All Patrol Live quite a bit, 797. 300 head start to the right lane. Left lane. All right, Gabby with the red light. Here is Cole Grayson and Abigail Wilson. Cole Grayson out of Dunlap, Tennessee. UT Performance, 795. Right lane, Abigail Wilson, 791. Cole Grayson in the left lane is going to go first by about 400. All right, left lane for the win. Cole Grayson, 008 and goes 798 on a 95. Abigail Wilson, 792 at 78, loses by 52 thou. Here is Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama, 793. Right lane, Parker Freeman, an 810 dial, going first by about 2/10. All right, Lane Morgan coming up now, Ansley Paul. Parker Freeman got timed out on that previous run. Troy Henderson for the win. Runs dead on 793 with a 7 and a 20 on the tree. Lane Morgan now coming up out of Angier, North Carolina. D&T Enterprises, Hubbard, HVAC. 8:35, leaving first. Right lane, Ansley Paul out of Mobile, Alabama. 780, chasing. Half a second. That'll be one bulb in the left lane. .009 red for Ansley. Lane Morgan is going to get the automatic win. Left lane 8:17 at 78. Ansley Paul slows it down with the red light. Still in round 2, 13 and up, 12 through 17s, I guess. Round 2 of the older age group. The oldest of the 3. Lucas Graves now coming in from Burleson, Texas. 795. Right lane, Clayne Simpson. Beech Grove, Indiana. B-Team Performance, Infamous Motorsports, and 444 Custom Apparel. Heads up, 795 dials in each lane. Well, Lucas Graves got timed out. 10 seconds got him. Clayne Simpson for the win. 786 breakout win. Gage Blevins now coming up out of Louisville, Kentucky. The Woods Auto Body, Blevins Rod Shop, 790 dial. Heads up with Allison Boley out of Tucson, Arizona. And both green. It's going to be left lane for the win. 795 on a 90 dial. Right lane, Allison Boley. 799 on a 90, loses by 74 thou. Left lane had the better reaction time as well. Everett Black and Emma Green. Black in the left lane, 790. Green in the right lane out of Chattanooga. In Brainerd Motorsports Park, 814 dial. Glad to see that all of our friends and family are watching in on Motor Mania TV. Glad to have those guys and gals out here with us. Tony and the gang helping us out live on YouTube. Here in the final day, the Sunday 5K right now, round 2 of the oldest age group, 12 through 17. After this, we're going to go to round 2 of the 10K 64-car Invitational. We did round 1 last night, so we're down to 32 cars. That'll be next. Emma Green in the right lane out of Chattanooga for the win. 816 on a 14 dial. Left lane, Everett Black broke it out. 783 on a 90 dial. Our next pair, Remington Snodgrass out of Albany, Illinois. Dialing in a 790. Right lane, Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. A quicker 784 chasing the white and maroon entry in the left lane. Right lane, Blake Combs, 786 at 79. Left lane, Snodgrass loses 792, loses by 21 thou. Next up, we got Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. Sandusky Repair, 796 dial. Right lane, Mason Flager out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gosh, these guys drove a long way. Sin City Cranes, Renault Designs, KD Racing. Heads up, 796 dial. Same as Aiden in the left. They will leave together, and we'll see what happens. Right lane is in, left lane better get in there. We only got 10 seconds. There we go. About 31 thou separate them, and it's going to be left lane for the win. Double breakout, 795 on a 96. Breaks it out 7 thou. Right lane breaks it out 32 thou for Flager and loses. Don't forget, wild card tickets are on sale at race registration. Get you a wild card ticket. 1 for 10, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. We'll put somebody back into round 3 just like that. Colton Woodall, Keegan Cordier. Woodall in the left lane out of Opelika, Alabama. Right lane out of Paw Paw, Michigan, if that's correct. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in the left lane, 795. Chasing the right lane, 802. And one was 004. Right lane for the win, 802 at 78. Left lane, 801 at 73. Loses by 42 thousandths for Woodall. Keegan moving on. Here is Justin Kendall and Dexter Gomez. Kendall out of, I'm going to say, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Kendall Transport, 771. Right lane, Dexter Gomez out of Amherst, Ohio. Part of the FTI farm team, Kahili Performance. 802 dial. Right lane leaves first for Dexter. Kendall will chase. We're green in both lanes. About 17 thou between them, and it's going to be right lane for the win. Dead on 9 for Dexter Gomez. Taking the win. Kendall, little behind on the tree, broke out on the big end. 23 thou under. Gavin Pine and Haley Humphrey. Left lane, Pine out of La Mirada, California, 795. That's a heck of a long drive. Right lane, Haley Pumphrey out of Waldorf, Maryland. East Coast refinishing in fiberglass, 790. Chasing the left lane. Gavin was your Thursday night Gambler winner. Wednesday Gambler winner, right? And left lane for the win, Gavin Pine. 18, dead 5. Right lane, Haley Pumphrey. 41 on the tree, breaks it out, 12 thou. Gavin moving on. Next pair up, we got Evan Mutchler out of Grass Lake, Michigan in the 14 American Junior. FTI, Blossom Racing, Darrell Cox Racing, 797. Right lane, Braden Todd out of Tuscaloosa in the C7 Corvette Junior, 825 head start. $28 thou margin. Head start to the right lane. Corvette Jr. You don't see too many car bodies on these juniors. It might be about the 5th one I've ever seen. Green and green. About 36 thou advantage to one of them, and it's going to be the left lane and gets the win. Left lane. Adam Mulchler, advantage up front, takes the win by 9 thousandths. Braden Todd was behind and breaks it out by 5 trying to get there. Kagan Cleveland now in the right lane out of Lubbock, Texas. Buddha Racing, Buddha Consulting. 9:38 head start in the right lane. Left lane will chase with a 7:90. Looks like I got a couple of dads looking at the right lane there. They got it going. Red light in the left lane. Kagan Cleveland's going to get the automatic win. 003 on the tree. Goes 9:05. Big breakout. Free time run. Sounded like it was popping and spitting and sputtering a little bit. Holden Force now coming up out of Tomball, Texas. 8:14 dial. Right lane, Logan Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Quinta Contractors in the American Dragster, 798 dial, chasing the left lane. And it's going to be left lane. Holden Force for the win. 8:18 on a 14 dial. Logan Grayson, 8:13 on a 70.98 dial. Big loss there, 68 thou margin. Calvin Weaver out of Brightwood, Virginia. Richards Towing. Frost Diner, Frost Cafe. 792. Right lane, Jace Eno, that stuntman in the Drag Addict car coming out of Belrose, Louisiana. 8:05 dial, leaving first in the green car. Weaver's going to chase from the left lane. And left lane, Weaver for the win. 795 at 80. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-8 over Stuntman. Stuntman runs dead on 6. Loses by 8, 10 thou. Big man Luke in the tower. Maddie Chesney now out of Simpsport, Louisiana. Reagan Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi. 3 and 4 get suited up. 3 and 4 get suited. Blondie in the right lane. Santa and his ho-ho-hos. Christina Wells, realtor. 7:53, chasing the left lane. 1 bulb head start to the left lane, Maddie. And it's Chesney, 8:04 at 81 for the win. Reagan Wells, 7:61, losing time at 82 miles an hour. 56 thou margin. Mario Gonzalez, Richmond, Texas, $7.99. Colin Myers out of Roswell, New Mexico. From Callaway Hot Rods, $7.97 dial. 200 head start to the left lane. They're going to basically leave together. Well, Colin Myers kicks it red. Gives the left lane Mario Gonzalez the automatic win, and he slows it down. 850 at 58. Saw the win light already on. Next up, we got Josiah Varner out of Temple, Georgia, coming up out of 794 with the half scale. Right lane Brody Teague out of Euless, Texas, also in the half scale. 803 dial, leaving first. Very close. Left lane, Josiah Varner for the win. 795 at 79. Brody Teague, 801 losing time at 78 on a breakout. Next pair up. Left lane, the blue car dialing in a 790. Right lane, Hot Rod, Harley 9 out of Madisonville, Louisiana. In the Louis entry, 783. And it's left lane for the win. The blue dragster, 788. Breakout win. Right lane, Hot Rod, Harley 9. Broke out 44th thou. Left lane, only 15th thou under for the win. Harley's going to have to go get a wild card ticket. Hayden Miller, Emily Stalba. Miller in the left lane out of Mobile, 808 dial. Right lane, Emily Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey. The AA Auto Salvage, half scale, 794, chasing the left lane. Left lane, Hayden Miller for the win, 813 at 70. Emily Stalba, 792 at 79. Here's Bo Sims, Kay Goodstein. Sims in the left lane out of Honea, South Carolina. Carver Designs, 790. Right lane, Kay Goodstein out of Dixon, Tennessee. The 22 Custom Machines entry, 792 leaving first. They're basically going to leave together. Only 200s. It's going to be left lane, Bo Sims for the win. 795 at 73. Right lane, Kay Goodstein loses. 801 at 76. Briley Tipton and Claire Tolliver. Claire in the right lane out of Georgia, 790. Chasing left lane, Briley Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, 803. 1/10 head start left lane. Left lane, Briley Tipton, 803. Dead on 4. Takes 4 thou margin over Claire Tolliver. 788 on a 90 dial. Breaks it out 19 thou. Gavin Sharp, Connor Floyd. Sharp in the left lane, J&M Auto. Sharp Racing, 791. Connor Floyd in the right lane, half scale, 790. Only 100th. They're going to leave together. Left lane, Gavin Sharp, 790 at 80 miles an hour. Connor Floyd, 789 breakout. Double breakout win for Sharp over Floyd. Here's Brendan Nuttall and Jace Beams. Nuttall in the left lane out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Jr Dragster Parts, FTI Farm Team. McIlvain Jr., 806. Right lane, Beams. Quality Concrete Cutting in the Mike Boss entry, 801, chasing, 500 head start left lane. Automatic win for Beams in the right lane. 795 breakout win. 82 miles an hour. Left lane, Brendan Nuttall. 006 red. Runs dead 0, but 6 thou red. Bailey Benda out of 5 Points, Tennessee. JBS Equipment. Total Dairy Solutions. Creative chassis entry. 790 dial. Right lane, Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas. Used to have the Houston Nationals over there. Miller Racing. Also, heads up, 790 dial. All right, we're staged up. Tree fires. 14 thou separate them. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Emily Miller for the win. She had the advantage up front. Left lane, Bailey Benda. Little behind, breaks it out. 1 thou trying to get there. Takes 37 at the stripe to break it out 1 thou. Here's Kane Kern and Riley Spell. Kern in the left lane, dialing at an 8:02. Riley Spell out of Jennings, Louisiana. 7:97, chasing the left. Right lane is for sale. The Riley Spell entry. $500 head start to the left lane. Right lane pre-staged, waiting on Kern. Red light for Kern. Automatic win for Riley Spell. Riley, 51, breaks it out. About 60 thou. Left lane. Kane Kern with a 21 red light. Slows it down. Morgan McWhirter out of Mount Vernon, Indiana in the half scale. Left side, 795. Right lane. Casey Schilling. K&R Enterprises. 804 dial leaving first. And a double breakout win for McWhirter. 794 breaks it out 4 thou. Right lane 65 thou under for Schilling. Oss Danner out of Conover, North Carolina. Skeets Wrecking Service. 812 dial, right lane. Jordan Denny out of Nokesville, Virginia. 804 dial, leaving second. Left lane, first. Somebody was 0-0, and they get the win. Jordan Denny, 007, takes 29 thou at the stripe. Left lane, Danner, 64 on the tree, and goes one above with a 9 to be behind .03. Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialing in a 790. Right lane, Maddie McClaney out of Molina, Florida. 796, leaving first in the half scale. right. Right lane for the win. Maddie McClaney, 074. Red. Left lane, Grant Cook, the automatic winner. Runs dead 3. 790 with the 3. McClaney had a red light. Here is Shelby Hall. Matthew Peterson. Hall in the left lane, 804 dial. Coming in from Canby, Indiana. Peterson, Punta Gorda, Florida. Brand new 24 half scale, 796 dial. Chasing the left lane. They both turn it green. About 15th thou advantage to the right lane, but the wind bulb goes to the left lane. Shelby Hall, 805 on an 04 dial. Right lane, better light for Matthew Peterson, but gives it up at the big end. 71 thou margin. Big time, gave it back. All right, next pair up. Gage Rutledge out of Gravette, Arkansas. 794. Right lane, Tyler Janicek out of Pflugerville, Texas. 793. Only 100. They're going to leave together. Somebody was 0-0. And they get to win. Gage Rutledge, 005, dead 2 to be 7th thou total. Locks out Janicek. No good. 41 on the tree, 3 above. Braden Schultz now and Paul Stalba. Schultz coming in the Mike Boss entry. 761. Chasing Stalba in the right lane. Hamilton, New Jersey. AA Auto Salvage, Hoosier, and Crawls Performance. Half scale. 808. One bulb to the right lane. Tenth thou separate them. It's going to be right lane for the win. 24 goes 1 above 4. Left lane was 34 on the tree and goes 3 above to lose by 32 thou. Paul Stalba moving on. Schultz is out. Alexis Kesterson out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Stroud safety. R Farms. Calvin Rollison. 8 flat. Right lane, Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. This is Bracket Racing Jr. Hang starters and clean shot. Final call, 12 through 17. Final call, 12 through 17. And I need 10 through 12s to the lanes. 10 through 12s to the lanes. And it's going to be Bentley Wright. You got the wait and see by. 10 through 12s. Bentley Wright, you've got the wait and see by. Ten through 12s to the lanes, please. 10K Invitational, 32 cars left. You're on about a 30-minute standby. 10K Invitational, 32 cars left. We ran round 1 last night. We're going to start round 2 next. You're on about a half-hour standby. Wyatt Scales for the win. 796 on a 94 dial, 75 miles an hour. Right lane, Hayden Land, 8:46 losing time. Cameron Nelson coming up now out of Pearland, Texas. Pro Comp Construction. Amsoil, FTI Farm Team, 793. Right lane, Megan Casson, St. Clair, the American. Marcini Racing and Marshall Family Chiropractic. Clean Shot Intakes. 790 is the dial. And we have a car pulled over at the scoreboards. Looks like maybe Hayden Land down there. Looks like Jeff is going to go down there to go fetch. While it's quiet, our 10K Invitational, round number 2 will be after this round 2 of the Sunday 5K. So the Invitational, 32 cars remaining. You're on about a 25-minute standby. 20 to 25 minutes. And then we'll be calling you up for round 2. Right lane's going to be your automatic winner, Megan Casson. Casson goes 788 at 81, left lane. Cameron Nelson was 002 red. Here's Caden Groves and Dylan McNichol. McNichol out of Northport, Florida. 791 leaving first. Caden's going to chase for Collins Tarping Incorporated. 790. They're going to leave together. $32,000 separate them. Advantage and win bulb go to the left lane. 792 for Groves. Gets the win. 26,000 margin. Dylan McNichol. 793 on a 91. Loses on that round. Brantley Oots and Cade Renault. Renault on the right lane. 790 chasing the left lane. In the in motion, All Crop Racing Jr. 799 leaving first. Right lane's your automatic winner, Renault. 782 breakout win. Brantley, 029 red and a breakout. Landon Shipley now coming up. Blounteville, Tennessee. Bondo Burger, 8 flat dial. Right lane, Claire Russell out of Jackson, Mississippi, 801 dial. Together they shall leave. Right lane, Claire Russell gets the automatic win, 794. Landon Shipley went red. Here's Lily Kersnason out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 812 dial. Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana. Bullet Racing Jr., 793. Chasing the left lane. Gage Byerly, 796 at 78. Lily Kersnason, 814. Losing time, 80 miles an hour. 37,000 margin right there. Next up, Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas. Top Coat Fabrications. Float Fix Boat Services, 790 dial. Right lane, Ryan Alexander. Jamie Alexander Distributing. And Big Boys Gooey Cakes. 792 dial. All right, so right lane's having a few issues here. Left lane, Wyatt Palmer is decided to shut it down and be a great sportsman and wait. So they're going to see if they can fix it real quick before Wyatt may get a competition bye right here. Haley Bell having some issues. All right. Looks like Haley got her car running. Wyatt was happily ready to wait. You talk about great sportsmanship. Wyatt Palmer out of Dillon, Florida, FTI Farm Team, dialing in at 823. Chasing right lane Haley Bell, Mason City, Iowa. 9:05 leaving first. Left lane Wyatt for the win. 8:39 at 71. Haley Bell loses. 8:97 at 72. Sarah Kidd coming up now out of Marana, Arizona in the Spitzer. 7:56. Right lane Taylor Freeman, Friendswood, Texas. Half scale, 791. One bulb to the right lane. Tyler Freeman, 798 at 72. big advantage. About 73 thousandths advantage to the left lane. And that's Carter Poblowski. Gets the win. 8 flat at 77. Takes 13. Kennedy Vascara out of Idaho Falls, Indiana. 791 breakout loss. Rory Wells and Lindley Hatcher. Wells in the left lane. Little Red. 842. Right lane, Lindley Hatcher, 790. Seven and 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. 7 and 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. 7 through 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. Rory Wells, 005 red. Lindley Hatcher, automatic win, breaks it out. 784 win at 82. Here is our wait and see bye in round 2. 13 and up age group, 12 through 17s, I'm sorry. 758 on the bye. 10 through 12's round 2 coming up behind him. Will Willard, 768 on a 58 dial on the bye. That's okay. That'll do it for round 2 of 12 through 17. Here we go with round 2, 10 through 12s. Invitational, you're on about a 15-minute standby. Jillian Sandrock coming up right now, and Carson Weed. Little Rock coming up, dialing in at 890. Right lane Carson at 899. 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage right lane, Windbulb left lane. Double breakout win for Jilly Bean, 888. Breaks it out 11 thou. Right lane Carson, 17 thou under. Here is Cooper Thibodeau and Camden Teal. This is round 2 of our 10 through 12s Sunday 5K. We'll be calling up shortly round 2 of our 10K 64 car invitational. We started and completed round 1 last night, so we're down to 32 cars there. They're on about a 15-minute standby, 10 to 15-minute standby. Thibodeau and Till here on the line. And it shall be right lane for the win. Till Camden. 891 on a 90 dial. Takes 14 thou margin over Cooper Thibodeau. 46 on the tree and 5 above with a 9. Got behind. Autumn Shipley and Cole Thompson. Autumn in the left lane out of Blounteville, Tennessee. 9 flat. Thompson right lane. Canyon Customs. Matinee Transportation, 893 chases. Right lane for the win, Cole Thompson. 893 runs dead on 1 at 72 miles per hour. Left lane Autumn missed the tree, goes 902. Got behind at least a 10th. Racing Grayson coming up now out of Metairie. Grayson Herbert, 890. Right lane Jesse Varner, Temple, Georgia, 890. Heads up race. Left lane, Racing Grayson for the win. Double breakout, 7 thou under. Right lane, Varner, 22 thou under. Herbert moving on. Gary Bogacki, Carterville, Illinois, the 24 American. Mosier, and this is bracket racing. Jason Johnson, McDonough, Georgia, in the Mike Boss entry, 893. To the left lane, 892. It's going to be right lane. Jason Johnson for the win. Double breakout. 891 on 93. Left lane, Bogacki breaks it out 41 thou in the loss. Rylan Snodgrass coming up now out of Albany, Illinois. 905 dial. Right lane, Dawson Rogers at 898 for Boone, Texas. And right lane for the win, Dawson Rogers, 894 at 73. Left lane, Snodgrass, 029 red. Kendall Stevenson and Brody Darty. Left lane at 890, right lane 894. Right lane, Brody Darty, 011. He goes 2 above, takes 54 thou over Kendall Stevenson, 893 at 72. Here's Wyatt in the left lane, WW Lawn Care, 890 dial for Independence, Kentucky. Right lane, Brody Cummins coming out of Hammond, Louisiana, 906 dial. A little over a 10th head start to the right lane. Reaction time advantage to the right lane and the wind bulb to the right lane. 9-10 at 68 miles an hour. Left lane, Wyatt loses on that one. 894 at 72. Aspen Dome now coming up out of Detroit, Illinois. 905 dial. Right lane, Peyton Huber. Sumner, Washington. Excel Drywall. Enumclaw Power Sports, GTS, FBM. 9-10. Just barely a blink of a head start to the right lane. Left lane for the win. 21 dead 9. 30 thou total package. Locks out Huber with the 58 light. Breaks it out 3 thou. Austin Harold, Sandy Ray McDaniel. Harold in the left lane, 899 dial. Right lane, Sandy Ray, 907. Right lane, Sandy Ray McDaniel for the win. 9-10 at 70, takes 72 thousandths at the stripe. Austin Harold had the better tree, but gave it back at the stripe. Here is Blake Music out of Lancaster, Ohio. Jams Motorsports, I like it. 890 dial. Right lane, Remington Starks out of Pioneer, Louisiana. J&D Constructions and Starks Farms, 909. 2/10 head start to the right lane. Big advantage to the left lane and Windball left lane. Blake Music, boy, that was, you had a whole bunch. I'd have thrown the anchor out on that one, but he got the win. Remington Starks, 9:08 losing time. Here's Kylie Mockney. Wright Trailers in the Motivational FTI Farm Team Junior, 893. Right lane, Maxton Pollock out of Tomball, Texas, 9:05. Mockney coming out of Venice, Florida. All right, right lane better get, all right, right lane got in there. And red lights, Pollock, 004 red, gives Kylie Mockney the automatic win for Venice, Florida. 888 breakout win, 72 miles an hour. Pollock, 004 red, and a breakout. Waylon Bennett now out of Sharpsburg, Georgia, in a Mike Boss reverse wing. Stoltz Ford entry. Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga. Ace Hardware. Daytona 1 Oil. And Hogan Lawn Care. 923 dial. We'd like to say thank you to our Motor Mania live feed sponsors, Burleson Construction, Drag Champ, Fuel Tech, and Southeast Junior Series. Thank you to our live feed sponsors out there on Motor Mania land. Waylon Bennett, 896 at 74, automatic win. Right lane had a 004 red light for Braxton. Briella Browning and Molly Banger. Left lane dialing in an 892. Right lane an 890. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Brianna Browning for the win. 055 and dead zero. Molly Banger, 077, locked out. Broke it out, 2 thou, no good. Bentley Wright, here is your wait and see buy, and he gets it on the single, 892 dial. Right lane got a little misfire in it. Bentley Wright, that's all right. It is a buy run. 9:03 at 73. That'll do it for round 2 of 10 through 12s. Here is round 2 of 7 through 9-year-olds, the youngins. We'll have a new wait and see buy in both 12 through 17 and 10 through 12s. Wild cards. Wild card tickets will close at the end of this round. Wild card tickets will close at the end of this round. So we will be selecting them while we're running our All right, 7 through 9-year-olds, round 2. Rhett Smith, 14-18, right lane 1190. And it is right lane for the win, 1176 at 56. Rhett Smith, 1403 at 44, breakout loss. Waylon Blevins and Lane Swift. Blevins coming out of Independence, Kentucky, 1190. Lane Swift out of Paradise, Texas, 1202, leaving first. Right lane, Lane Swift, 12 flat at 52. Left lane with the red light. 11:93, 53 losing time. Swift moving on. Bo Smith and Cash Pennington. Smith in the left lane, 11:96. Pennington right lane, 12:15. A lot of paint in that right lane. Pennington's car coming in from Lavernia, Texas. Left lane out of Jay, Florida. Green and green, here we go. And it's going to be left lane for the win. Bo Smith. Prescott Gas entry, 11.97 for the win at 50. Right lane, Pennington, 12-12, breaks it out on a 15 dial. Easton Carpenter now and Juke Brunson. Carpenter out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 11.93. Right lane, Juke Brunson. Mangum, Louisiana, 12-20. All right, we're green in both lanes. Left lane, Carpenter gets the double breakout win. 11.86 at 53. Juke Brunson, 12-12 at 51, losing time. So we got McKinsley Berry now out of Calhoun, Louisiana, 12-20. Jace Worthen, Murfreesboro, Illinois. Mosier Engineering, and this is bracket racing entry, 11.91. Left lane, 12-20, leaving first. Well, McKinsley, 081 red. Jace Worthen for the automatic win, 11.87 at 54. McKinsley, 12.20 losing time with the red light. Here's Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye, Arizona. Malachi, all right, sorry, 11.90. Right lane, Clay Burrell, Claude, Texas, 12.13. Right lane, Clay Burrell, 12.06 at 52. Left lane, Malachi Phillips loses on that one, 11.77 at 56. Landon Huber, Sumner, Washington, 12.24. Right lane, Charlie Farrow, 12.07, coming in from Chattanooga. Right lane, Charlie Farrow, 12:03. Double breakout win over Landon Huber. 12:18 at 53, breaks it out 56th thou. Christian Pridgeon now coming up out of Vail, Arizona. Katie Engines. Left lane dialing in an 1190. Right lane also an 1190 for Hutch Harger. All right. Harger bumps in. Pridgeon, here we go. A little bit of an advantage to the right lane, but the wind bulb over in the left. Christian for the win. 1197 takes 84 thou. Harger, 35 on the tree, and gave it back big time. Here's your wait and see buy, dialing in at 12:07. Left lane with the red light, 15 red, 12:18 at 52 miles an hour. And that will do it for round 2 of the Sunday 5K.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Pruitt, Jude Kersnason, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Mario Gonzalez, Will Willard, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Holden Pavlock, Cameron Nelson, Waylon Bennett, Camden Teal, Hayden Miller. That is the top half of the ladder. The first 16. Going to be 2 sets of 16 that we're going to call to the lanes. One last time, that top half of the ladder: Tanner Mockney, Landon Grayson, Josiah Varner, Caden Pruitt, Jude Kersnason, Cole Grayson, Carson Weed, Mario Gonzalez, Will Willard, Brendan Nuttall, Carson Emmett, Holden Pavlock, Cameron Nelson, Waylon Bennett, Camden Teal, Hayden Miller. Need all of you to the staging lanes for round number 2 of the Invitational. The top half of the ladder, round 2, needs you to the staging lanes for round 2 of the Invitational. Okay, turns out we also need the second half of the ladder here as well. Briella Browning, Kendall Stevenson, Cole Dickhoff, Kane Kern, Wyatt Palmatier, Zach Pierce, Tyler Weed, Luca Markham, Evan Muchler, Emily Miller, Paul Stalba, Ryan Alexander, CJ Jenkins, Braden Schultz, Gage Blevins, Jordan Denny. So everybody for round 2 has been called. Again, second half of the ladder needs you as well. Briella Browning, Kendall Stevenson, Cole Dickhoff, Kane Kern, Wyatt Palmatier, Zach Pierce, Tyler Weed, Luca Markham, Evan Muchler, Emily Miller, Paul Stalba, Ryan Alexander, CJ Jenkins, Braden Schultz, Gage Blevins, Jordan Denny needs you to the staging lanes as well. So again, the top half of the ladder needs you in lanes 1 through 4. Top half of the ladder, lanes 1 through 4. That second half of the ladder I called needs you in lanes 5 through 8. Top half of the ladder, 1 through 4. Bottom half of the ladder, lanes 5 through 8. Top half of the ladder, lanes 1 through 4. Second half of the ladder, lanes 5 through 8.
a change, give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings, may change the game. I'll make this my start, stay of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, may change the game. I'll make this my start, stay of the art. I'll be a rocket,
So attention the pits, racers. We have our best losing package for round number 2 of the 5K. Remember, the winner of that best losing package receives a free entry to the BMP Junior Jam, March 28th through the 30th, 2025 at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Thank you to the great folks at Brainerd for giving away that entry to the best losing package of round number 2. There's a test and tune on Friday the 28th that weekend, a 10K to win on Saturday and 5K on Sunday. Going to be a great weekend for some junior dragster racing, but we have our best losing package. Best losing package of round number 2 is Zach Pierce, car number 798X, Zach Pierce. You are the best losing package round number 2 of the 5K. You have received yourself a free entry to the BMP Junior Jam, March 28th through the 30th, 2025. Thank you again to the great folks at Brainerd Motorsports Park for giving away that free entry to the best losing package. Zach Pierce, that entry is yours. Also, round number 3, best losing package in the 5K, is going to receive a set of Junior Dragster front runners. Junior Dragster front runners is going to be given away to the best losing package of round number 3 in the 5K. So anybody that is needing some front runners, obviously it wouldn't be the way you wanted to win it, but if your win light doesn't come on, you can always look at the bright side. You could be the one that receives a set of junior front runners. Best losing package round number 3 will receive a set of junior front runners. So racers, again, obviously that's not the way you'd want to win them, even if you needed them, but best losing package round number 3 of the 5K will receive a set of junior dragster front runners. Also, invitational racers, the best losing package from this round until the semis. So up until the semis, racers' best losing package in the invitational will receive a Drag Champ parachute tag, courtesy of Gary Don Free. He is on the property this weekend. He's been hanging out with us a little bit here and there throughout the weekend, throughout last night, and a little bit today. So again, the best losing package up until the semis of each round, including the semis, will receive a Drag Champ parachute tag, courtesy of Gary Don Free and Drag Champ. Thank you Gary Don for doing that for us. The Drag Champ 64 car invitational, obviously, got going on here, and he just wanted to throw a little something extra in for you guys out there. So, again, best losing package in each round up through the semis will receive a Drag Champ parachute cover, or parachute tag, sorry. Drag Champ parachute tag is going to be given out to the best losing package of each round through the semis. So again, racers, in case this round doesn't go the way you want it, or the next round, whatever it may be, just a little something extra that Gary Don wants to do for all you guys out there. Thank you again, Gary Don and Drag Champ, for everything they do for us here. And it's about time to roll forward. I see we got all our matchups rolling in the staging lanes back there. It won't be too much longer. We'll kick off round number 2 of the 64-car Invitational. $10,000 on the line. Somebody's going to be crowned as the winner later on this evening. Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny needs you in the staging lanes. Jordan Denny, you are needed in the staging lanes. Jordan Denny needs you to the lanes. Jordan Denny, you are needed in the staging lanes. Jordan Denny to the lanes.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
So here we go. Invitational round number 2 is underway. First pair rolling forward here. Gage Blevins left side out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed 790, and Jordan Denny right side out of Nokesville, Virginia, dialed 804. $1,400 head start goes to Denny right side as we are down to 32 in the Invitational. $23 thou separate them up front. Winlight Blevins 12 and a thou under gets the win. Denny 35 and 26 thou under no good. Gage Blevins gets the win. Matchup number 2, and I'm pretty excited about this one. Left-hand side, the reigning champion of the 64-car Invitational, C.J. Jenkins out of North Carolina, dialed 790. And last night's 20K winner, Braden Schultz, right side. Schultz out of Colorado, dialed 763. A 2,700 head start goes to Jenkins left side. Still trying to keep his hopes alive of going back to back. 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Jenkins. Winlight Schultz, and last year's winner is defeated by last night's winner. Schultz 45 and 2 thou under gets it done. Jenkins 42 take 12. Not a terrible lap, puts it 11 thou under. 9 thousandths more breakout in Jenkins' lane, and Braden Schultz has dethroned the defending champ. Last night's 20K winner still rolling. Ryan Alexander left side out of Grand Bay, Alabama, dialed 784. And Paul Stahlba. Stahlba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 808. Couple of the racers from the eastern side of the country. Alexander from the southeast. Stahlba up in the northeast. A 2400ths head start. Going to go to Stahlba right side. $37 thou separate them up front. Advantage Paul Stahlba. But the win light goes to Alexander. 48, 1 above 7 gets the win. Stahlba 11 takes 68 to be 14 thou under. Got there a little bit too much. Ryan Alexander gets the win. Evan Mutchler left side, the WDRA world champion in the junior dragster category. Out of Grass Lake, Michigan, dialed 798. And Emily Miller, right side out of Baytown, Texas, dialed 790. An 800ths head start going to go to Mutchler, left-hand side. $11 thou separate them up front. Win Light Miller 19 and 21 thou under gets the win. Mutchler 30 take 15 to be 47 thou under, no good. Emily Miller to round 3. Tyler Weed left side out of Wisconsin. Was a semifinalist in yesterday's 20K. He's dialed 796. And Luca Markham right side. Markham out of Kentucky, dialed 790. $600 head start goes to the Wisconsin runner left side. 32 thou separate them up front. Win Light Weed 002 take 55 to be 3 above. Markham 34 and 5 above, no good. Tyler Weed turns on the Win Light and advances to round 3. Zach Pierce left-hand side, the Gulfport native, dialed 796, and Wyatt Palmatier right side. Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 823. $2,700's head start goes to Big Papa right side. One thou red for Zach Pierce. Big Papa moves on, 22. And gonna shut it off early. Wyatt Palmatier to round 3. Kane Kern left-hand side, dialed 793, and Cole Dickhoff right side out of Washington. Auburn, Washington, dialed 790. Going to give up a 300ths head start to Kern left side. 12 thou separate them up front. Win Light Kern 21, 1 above 6, gets their first 9 thou. Dickhoff 009. But rides it 9 thou behind, puts it 3 above, no good. Kane Kern to round 3. Couple of our female racers on the property this weekend going to match up with each other. Here in round number 2, Kendall Stevenson left side, one of the Race Your Way In winners. I believe she was the semifinalist in that shootout. Picking up one of the spots out of Louisiana. Dialed 893, and Briella Browning right side out of Florida. Dialed 892, a couple of 890 racers and a couple of females. Going to battle it out for the right to go to round 3. So basically going to be a heads-up race right here, a 100th head start only to Stevenson. My goodness, left side. 22 thou separate them up front. Winlight Browning 10, 2 above 5 gets it done. Stevenson 32, take 14 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Briella Browning gets the Winlight. Camden Teal, left-hand side, 890 is the dial. And Hayden Miller, right side. Miller out 825. Teal out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Miller out of Mobile, Alabama. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Teal 22 and 6 over gets the win on the stop. Miller 28 gets fed a bunch to be a bunch under. Camden Teal gets the Winlight. Waylon Bennett, left-hand side, 891 is the dial, and Cameron Nelson. Nelson dialed 790. Bennett out of Sharpsburg, Georgia. Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. $20 thou red for Nelson. Bennett 34. And 12 hunt above the dial. Waylon Bennett moves on. Holden Pavlock left side out of Tomball, Texas. Dialed 814. And Carson Emmett right side. Emmett out of Center, Alabama. Dialed 813. Direction 803, the dial for Emmett. Giving up an 11 hunt head start. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Holden Pavlock. Winlight goes there as well. 32, take 1 to be 55 thou under. Emmett 37 and 59 thou under. 4 thousandths more breakout in Carson Emmett's lane. And Holden Pavlock will advance. Brendan Nuttall, left-hand side out of Rutledge, Tennessee, dialed 805, and Will Willard, right side. Willard out of Crockett, Virginia, dialed 758. And a tough break for Willard, as it looks like he will not be able to make the call. And Brendan Nuttall will get a stress-free competition single to round number 3. Nuttall is 11 up front. 2 above 7, 38 total for Brendan Nuttall. Making a stress-free competition single to round number next. Mario Gonzalez left side out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 798. And Carson Weed right side out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 899. Last night's 20K runner-up right side, getting a little over, just over a second head start, a 1.01 second head start. 24 thou separate them up front. Win light Weed, 17 take 2 to be 4 thou under. Gonzalez, 41 and 26 thou under, no good. Carson Weed will advance. Cole Grayson, left-hand side, dialed 793 out of Dunlap, Tennessee. And Jude Kersnason, right side, dialed 791 out of Port Charlotte, Florida. And problems for Kersnason, as that one did not sound too great. Whatever happened did not sound good. Unfortunately for Kersnason, was very much in the race. Grayson 28 and is able to shut it off and coast through. Kersnason was 33 at the hit. Like I said, was very much in the race. But unfortunately, something was not happy on that car. So we're going to go help her off the racetrack and be back up and running here in just a minute. All right, we are ready to roll with round number next. This one should be a pretty good one. Josiah Varner, left side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 793, and Caden Pruitt, right side out of Appling, Georgia, dialed 799. Car number 516, Braden Schultz, you are the wild card winner. 516, Braden Schultz, you are the wild card winner. You are back in the 5K today. Braden Schultz, car number 516. Last night's winner, you are back in the show. Car number 516, Braden Schultz, you are the wild card winner. You're back in. Car number 516, Braden Schultz, you are back in the show. $11 thou separate them up front. Winlight Pruitt, 18, sets it down to be one above. He's 28 total. Varner, 7, gets fed 26 to be 4 thou under, no good. Caden Pruitt moves on. Tanner Mockney, left-hand side. Dialed 790, and Landon Grayson, right side, dialed 801. Mockney, the runner out of Venice, Florida. Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. The final pair of round number 2 of the Invitational. $5 thou separate them up front. Winlight Grayson, 55 and 2 over, get there 66. Mockney, 60 and 9 above, no good. Landon Grayson will move into round number 3.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
You ain't in a sorry. All you do is make people around you damn worried. I know it might sound just
Round number 3 of the 5K begins to roll forward. First pair rolling into the water box. All right. Time has come. Looks like my work here is finished for this weekend. Thank you to everybody who sat around and listened to me all weekend for 5 days. Thank you to everyone who wished me a happy birthday the other day on my birthday. Anybody who got to me afterwards, either way is fine. Thank you, everyone, again, for listening to me all weekend. It's been a great time, a lot of great racing. And look forward to seeing who ends up in the winner's circle at the end of the day. But as for me, it's time for a 2014 red Chevy Silverado parked back out here behind the staging lanes to head north to Coburg. So thank you all again, and I'll see y'all next time.
All right, thank you, JJ. Here we go, round number 3, the Sunday 5K. This is 12 through 17. Easton Hodge in the left lane. Mays powder coating, Wired Dreams. Jake's Mulfern brakes, 858 dial. Right lane, Tyler Weed. This is Bracket Racing Jr. and Hang Starters and Clean Shot. Coming in from Neenah, Wisconsin, 792. Right lane, Tyler Weed, 005, 795 at 75. Easton Hodge breaks it out, 849 at 76. All right, getting back underway, Nick Casson, the 14 American, Mancini Racing, Marshall Family Chiropractic, 752 dial. Right lane, Landon Kennedy, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, 794. All right, left lane dials in at 752. Wilkes-Barre, 794. One bulb head start to the right lane. Well, Nick goes red. Landon Kennedy, automatic win, 8:01 at 79. Casson with a red light, 7:56 losing time for the clean shot intakes. Here is Troy Henderson and Emily Miller. Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama in the half scale, 793. Right lane, Miller Racing out of Texas, Baytown. Miller Racing, 790. Best losing package here in round 3. It's going to get us a free set of Junior Frontrunner tires. Junior Frontrunner tires to the best losing package here in round 3. Right lane for the win, 795 at 78. Left lane, 796, losing time at 80 miles an hour for Henderson. Here comes Max Collins and Caden Richardson. Right lane, Caden Richardson for the win. Automatic win, 784 breakout win, 009 up front. Max Collins was 003, but on the red side. 003 red for Collins and a breakout, so he is out of competition. Here's Carter Poplowski and Hannah Thompson. Left lane at 799, right lane at 810. Only 1/10 head start to the right lane. Left lane, Poplowski for the win. 8:01 at 76. Hannah Thompson loses 8:07 on a 10 dial at 76 miles per hour. Here's Avery Boulding, Haynes Hancock. 3 and 4 get suited up. 3 and 4 get suited up. Avery Boulding coming in from Rock Island, Tennessee in the half scale. Right lane, Hancock out of Section, Alabama, and the Mike Boss. Very close. 400s between them. Left lane, Avery for the win. 008 breaks it out, 9 thou. Right lane Hancock was 035, breaks it out 15th thou. Avery Bolding moving on. Here's Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky. Woods Auto Body and Blevins Rod Shop in the McIlvain. 790 dial. Right lane Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana. The Bullet Racing Jr. 793 leaving first by 300ths. Left lane, Gage Blevins, 786 on a double breakout win. Gage Byerly, 788 losing time, breaks it out 46th thou. Here's the next pair. Aiden Lawson out of Paris, Illinois. Sandusky Repair, 795. Right lane, Claire Russell out of Jackson. 8 flat, leaving first by 500ths. Advantage to the right lane, Wimbo. Right lane, Claire Russell. Double breakout, breaks it out 39th thou for the win. Aiden, a little behind on the reaction time. Pushed the stripe, broke it out a little more. 54th thou in the loss. Camden Roberts, Blake Combs. Roberts in the left lane out of Elkmont, Alabama. 757. Chasing right lane, Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. 784 dial. Almost a one bulb head start. Seventh thou between them, and it's going to be left lane. 009 breaks it out 3 thou for Camden Roberts. Combs, 16 on the tree, breaks it out 20 thou in the loss. Takes 11 at the stripe to be 20 under. Jace Renault, El Mirage, Arizona. 790 is the dial. Right lane, Jace Beams out of Woodstock, Alabama. Concrete cutting, quality concrete cutting, 797. Well, Beams, 008 red, slows it down, gives the left lane automatic win. 784 breakout win on a 90 dial for Jace Renault, puts out Jace Beams. Here's Bo Sims and Megan Casson. Bo Sims out of Honeopathie, South Carolina. By, I'm going to say, Savarner Designs at 790 dial. Heads up race, 790 for Megan Casson out of St. Clair in her American. Mancini Racing and Marshall Family Chiropractic. Left lane, double breakout win. Bo Sims, 787 at 78. Right lane, Megan Casson was 81 thou under in the loss. Braden Schultz, Keegan Cortair out of Paw Paw, Michigan. Right lane leads first. Couturier, 802 dial. Schultz, 764. Left lane, Braden Schultz going to be your automatic winner. 757 at 86. Right lane, Keegan Couturier with a red light. 16 red. Loses on that one. Briley Tilson out of Moore, Oklahoma. The Mike Boss, 797. Leaving first. Lindley Hatcher in the right lane is going to chase out of Pace, Florida, the FTI Farm team. 790 in her Mike Boss. Missing 5 cars, missing 5 cars. You should be in the lanes. Left lane, Briley Tilson, 799 at 81. Right lane, Lindley Hatcher, 001 red, and breaks it out. Next pair, we got Kagan Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas. Buddha Racing and Consulting, 850 dial. Right lane, Tommy Stuckey out of Hebron, Kentucky. In motion, Mike Boss, 822, chasing the left lane. Well, left lane, Cleveland with the red light. Stuckey gets the win. 822, runs dead on 1 for the win. Calvin Weaver now out of Brightwood, Virginia. Richards Towing, Frost Diner and Cafe in the left lane. 794. Right lane, Riley Spells out of Jennings, Louisiana. Used half scale. 793 to his left lane, 794. On that last pass, Calvin Weaver for the win over Riley Spell. Here's Wyatt Scales and Hayden Miller. Right lane's going to go first by about half a bulb. Green in both lanes, big advantage over to the right lane and the win bulb. 14 dead, 3 to be 17 total. Wyatt Scales was locked out, 72 on the tree, cannot beat a 17. No good. Gavin Pine out of La Mirada, California. Emma Green out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. The Brainerd Motorsports Park entry, 815 dial, going first. Pine out of California will chase. Full Throttle Grill closing at 4 o'clock. Full Throttle Grill closing at 4 o'clock. Got a little over an hour to get you a Scooby snack. You kids down there at the finish line, if you can come back behind that telephone pole, that'd be great. Gavin Pine, 789 at 80. Right lane, Emma Green, 810, losing time. Double breakout. Tate Hildebrandt and Josh McDaniel. McDaniel on the right lane, 798, leaving first. Hildebrandt chasing 790. Left lane for the win. Dead on 1 for Hildebrandt. 22 dead 1 to be 23 total. Right lane, McDaniel, 23 on the tree. Had to be dead 0 or better. No good. Goes 801 on the 798 dial. Here's Lane Morgan and Paul Stalba. Left lane Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina, D&T Enterprises. Hubbard HVAC. 822 dial. Right lane Paul Stalba. Hamilton, New Jersey. Cross Performance, Hoosier, and AA Auto Salvage. 807 chasing. Right lane for the win, Paul Stalba. Double breakout win, 805 at 72. Left lane loses, breaks it out 41 thou. Right lane only 19 thou. Graciana Barber, Salisbury, North Carolina, 772. Colton Farley out of Angelton, Texas. Top Coat Fabrication, Float Fix Boat Services, 790. Right lane, Colton Farley for the win, 793 at 75. Left lane had a little bit better reaction time and lost by 29 thou for Graciana. Here's Evan Muchler out of Grass Lake, Michigan, 793. Right lane, Taylor Freeman, Friendswood, Texas, a 790. A lot of these racers are close on their dial-ins here in round 3. All right. Evan Muchler for the win, 795 on a 93. Right lane, dead on one, little behind on the reaction to lose by 6 thousandths of a second. Evan over Taylor. Here is Gavin Sharp, Caden Pruitt. Left lane, 790 for the JMN auto entry. Right lane, 799 for Caden Pruitt. All right, you guys down at the 8th mile, move back behind the pole. 8th mile crowd, the 8th mile finish line guys and gals. Y'all step back behind the pole, please. Step back behind the pole. Everybody, step back behind the pole, guys, at the 8th mile. And right lane, Caden Pruitt for the win. 799 runs dead on 3. Left lane was 15 up front and broke out 32 thou. Curtis Peak and Klein Simpson. Peak in the left lane out of Georgia. American Paint and Body, 790. Simpson out of Beech Grove, Indiana. Infamous Motorsports, 792. Thank you, gang. We appreciate it. 10 through 12 to the lanes, please. 10 through 12 to the lanes, please. 10 through 12 to the lanes, please. Left lane, 13 on the tree for Curtis Peak. Breaks it out, 14 thou. Right lane for Klein Simpson, breaks it out, 41 thou. Left lane's your winner. Josiah Varner coming up now, 790. Jason Stewart, 798. Left lane for the win on a double breakout, 787 at 81. Right lane, 792, breaks it out, 52 thou. Left lane, 20 thou. Here's Cole Grayson, Dunlap, Tennessee, UT Performance, 793. Right lane, Carson Emmett out of Century, Alabama. 8:01. Right lane, Carson Emmett runs dead on 2. 22 on the tree, dead 2 to be 24 total. Locks out Grayson with the 29 reaction. Loses on that one. Here's Gage Wilson and Jordan Denny. Here we got Gage Rutledge and Carmen Nelson. On the last pass, Gage Wilson for the win over Jordan Denny. Denny had a red light. 7 through 9s to the lanes, please. 7 through 9 to the lanes, please. 7 through 9 to the lanes, please. Braden Todd, please go to race registration. Braden Todd to registration, please. Braden Todd, please go to the race registration. Right lane, Carmen Nelson with the red light, 026 red. Gage Rutledge, your automatic winner, 785 breakout win. Here is Shelby Hall and Wyatt Palmer. And right lane, Wyatt Palmer, double breakout win, 806 on a 15 dial. Left lane breaks it out more, Shelby Hall, 92 thou under. Here's Maddie Chesney and Jude Kersnason. Chesney in the left lane, 803. Kersnason in the right lane, 801. Maddie Chesney, 797 at 82. And right lane, left without the tree. All right, let's see. Right lane, Dexter Gomez for the win. Double breakout win. 801 at 74, holding force. 804 breaks it out, 42 thou. Right lane, 1 thou under. Here's Mario Gonzalez and Briley Tipton. Left lane, 796, chasing the right lane, 803 for Briley. Right lane, Briley Tipton for the win. Double breakout win. 792 breaks it out a tenth. Well, let's see, 102 thou. Left lane, 103 thou for Gonzalez. They're both way under. Next pair, Grant Cook and C.J. Jenkins. The executor in the right lane, D.W. Matco. 790 in the right. Heads up against Grant Cook in the left. From Franklin, Kentucky, 790 as well. All right, right lane, C.J. Jenkins for the double breakout win, puts out Grant Cook. Here is Morgan McWhirter in the right lane, 794. Left lane, 790 dial. Left lane for the win, 790, run dead on 8, take 7th thou margin over Morgan McWhirter. Morgan broke out, 21th thou. Here is Will Willard in the left lane, dialing in at 841. Right lane, Cade Renault, 790. One bulb head start, left lane, half a second. Right lane, Cade Renault for the double breakout win, 785 at 82. Will Willard broke it out by 10th, right lane, 47th thou. Still got more to go here in round 3 of the Sunday 5K. And then we'll go to round 3 of the 10K Invitational. We're down to 16 cars there. We'll be calling you guys up shortly, probably about another maybe 5 to 10 minute standby there. All right. Next pair up, Blake Music now, dialing in an 890, right lane, Bentley right, 898. This is 10 through 12s right now. 10 through 12s, round 3. Blake Music, 890. Right lane, Bentley Wright, 898. Boy, somebody's spitting and sputtering down there. Double breakout, 886 at 73 for Bentley Wright on the win. Blake Music loses, 874. Aspen Dome for the win, 903 at 73. Cole Thompson breaks out, 41 thou. Kyle Mockney and Jillian Sandrock. Little Rock in the right lane, 890. Left lane heads up, 890 for Mockney. All right, for the 10K Invitational, round number 3. I need the following racers to lanes 1 through 4. Lanes 1 through 4, Landon Grayson and Caden Pruitt, Cole Grayson and Carson Weed, Brendan Nuttall and Holden Force, and Waylon Bennett and Camden Till. I'll read those again here in a second. Kylie Mockney for the win. Double breakout win, puts out Little Rock. Little Rock was 24 thou under, left lane only 12 thou under. Camden Till and Sadie Ray McDaniel. Left lane 890, right lane a 911. Again, to lanes 1 through 4, I need Landon Grayson and Caden Pruitt, Cole Grayson and Carson Weed, Brendan Nuttall and Holden Pavlock, and Waylon Bennett and Camden Till. I know I got Camden on the start line right now. In lanes 5 through 8, I need Briella Browning and Kane Kern, Wyatt Palmer and Tyler Weed, Emily Miller, Ryan Alexander, and Braden Schultz and Gage Blevins. I'll run that down again here in just a second. Camden Till, 889 at 71. Right lane, Sadie Ray loses 906. Here's Grayson Herbert and Dawson Rogers. Again, in lanes 5 through 8, I need Briella Browning and Kane Kern, Wyatt Palmer, Tyler Weed, Emily Miller, and Ryan Alexander. Braden Schultz and Gage Blevins. I need you guys and gals to the lanes, please. Dawson Rogers for the win. Double breakout, 894 at 73. Left lane, Grayson. Racing Grayson, 884, losing time. Waylon Bennett and Jason Johnson. Somebody's getting a free set of Junior Front Runner tires today. Left lane, Waylon Bennett for the win. 009, double breakout, win. 19th out under, right lane 59th out under. Here's Briella Browning and Landon Pruitt. Left lane, Briella Browning for the win. 887 at 69, double breakout over Landon Pruitt. 898, losing time. Briella Browning moving on. Here's Brody Cummings and Brody Darty. Left lane 904, right lane 893. Brody Darty coming in from the Velocity Racing Carbs, Sandrock Racing, and STS Towers. Chasing Brody Cummins in the left lane out of Hammond, Louisiana. The Mosier Jr. Brody Cummings for the win, 9 flat at 70. Right lane, Brody Darty, 886, another double breakout. All right, 7 through 9-year-olds. Left lane, a 12:15. Right lane, Trenton Tyndall, 11:90 out of Freeport, Florida. Chasing the left lane. Left lane for the win, 12:07 at 53. Trenton Tyndall, double breakout loss, 11:71. Bo Smith dialing in at 11:95 out of Jay, Florida. Right lane, Christian Pridgeon, 11:90, coming in from Vail, Arizona. Let's see. Bo Smith in the left lane, 11:81 at 50. Double breakout win. Right lane, 11:75. Easton Carpenter and Jace Worthen. Easton Carpenter dials in at 11:90. Jace Worthen, 11:90. Heads up race. Murfreesboro, Illinois in the right lane. Calhoun, Louisiana in the left. The Bayou Battery. Ryan Son, snap on. Entry. And it is a red light start. 001 red for the left lane. Jace Worthen will be your automatic winner. Right lane for Illinois. 12:08, 53 miles an hour. Carpenter is out. Next pair up, we got Clay Burrell, Claude, Texas in the left lane, dialing in at 12:01. Right lane, Lane Swift, Paradise, Texas, 11:99. Only 200s. They're going to leave together. All right, 10K Invitational. We're down to 16. I need you back to the lanes, please. In lanes 1 through 4, I should have Landon Grayson and Caden Pruitt, Cole Grayson and Carson Weed, Brendan Nuttall and Holden Pavlock, Waylon Bennett and Camden Till. In lanes 5 through 8, I should have Briella Browning, Kane Kern, Wyatt Palmer and Tyler Weed, Emily Miller and Ryan Alexander, Braden Schultz and Gage Blevins in 5 through 8. And we are green in both lanes. Advantage to the right lane, but wind bulb to the left lane. Clay Burrell out of Claude, Texas. 11:98. Again, another double breakout. Lane Swift in the right lane. 11:82 on a 99 dial. Here's your wait and see by Charlie Farrow, Chattanooga, Tennessee. The bye run, Charlie Farrow with a red light. That's all right. He will advance to the next round. Round number 4. 11:86 breakout and a red light, and that'll conclude round number 3 of the Sunday 5K. We have round number 3 of our 10K Invitational coming up next.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
While we're waiting on our round 3 of the 10K Invitational, we'd like to thank everybody out in Motor Mania TV land. Thank you for listening in and watching. And also a special thank you to our live feed sponsors for keeping it free. That is Burleson Construction. Thank you very much. Drag Champs. Can't thank you enough. Fuel Tech, for sure. And Southeast Junior Series. Glad to have everybody on board. And everybody in the chat bleachers out there. Tony and the gang at Motor Mania. We appreciate those sponsors. Burleson Construction, Drag Champ, Fuel Tech, and Southeast Junior Series. We have another, the Southeast Junior Series. Big junior race coming up February 21 through 23. So mark your calendars, juniors. Come on back. Join us. Got a Friday Gamblers race. $3,500 to win. 1,000 to runner-up. Saturday, we got Outlaw 330. A quick 32. In the regular bracket program. The younger age group racing for 1,000 to win. 10 through 12, 2,000 to win. 13 and up, 3,000 to win. And the Sunday 10K. 10,000 to win, and of course, paybacks further down in all of the categories on Saturday and Friday. The Friday Gamblers, winner and runner-up. 3,500 to win. 1,000 for the runner-up. That'll be for the Southeast Junior Series at Gulfport Dragway, February 21 through 23. So juniors, come on back. Lots of big money to give away right here at Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. We appreciate you being live with us at home. We've had people from California, Arizona, Wisconsin, Maryland, Illinois, Ohio. Gosh, everywhere it seems like. Thank you, one. Thank you all for making the trip down to Gulfport Dragway. Weather did get a little chilly. Usually it's a little bit warmer. Turned out to be a beautiful day today. 10K Invitational round number 3. We started with 64 last night. Resumed with 32 today. Now we're at 16. Round 3. Landon Grayson, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Quinta Contractors, $7.99. Right lane, Caden Pruitt, $7.98. They're going to leave together. Left lane's an American Jr. Right lane, a Mike Voss. That was Caden Pruitt for the win. Double breakout. 3th thou under. Landon Grayson, 11th thou breakout. Here's Cole Grayson and Carson Weed. Left lane dialing in a 790. Right lane a 899. Oh, right lane with the red light gives Cole Grayson the automatic win. Cole Grayson, 784 breakout win. Right lane with the red light and a breakout for Carson Weed. Here is Holden Pavlock and Brendan Nuttall. Holden in the left lane out of Tomball, Texas. 805. Right lane, Brendan, 808. Green in both lanes. 5 thou separate them. At the stripe, it's going to be left lane for the win. Holden, I believe Pavlock. 809 at 74. Right lane, Brendan loses. 805 on a breakout. Jordan Denny to the head of staging, please. Jordan Denny to the head of staging. Waylon Bennett and Camden Teal. Here we got Waylon Bennett, 896. Right lane at 890. We're green. 19 thou separate them. Left lane for the win. Waylon Bennett, 9 flat at 74. Right lane, Camden Till loses on a breakout. 9 thou under. Waylon Bennett moving on. Here's Briella Browning and Kane Kern. Left lane dials in an 890, right in a 792. So 2 bulbs head start to the left lane. A full second. 1 thou between them. We're both green. Here we go. We got a good lap going, and it's going to be right lane. Kane Kern, 14, 5 thou under. Left lane for Briella. She was 15 and 14 thou under. Kane Kern moves on to the round of 8. Tyler Weed and Wyatt Palmer. Big matchup right here. Left lane, 793 for Tyler. Wyatt, 805. Left lane coming in from Wisconsin. Wyatt coming in from Florida. Right lane, Wyatt's going to go first. Big advantage for one of them, and he gets the win. Tyler, 11, breaks it out, 24 thou. Right lane, Wyatt was 61 on the tree. It goes 28 thou under. So Tyler Weed moving on. Ryan Alexander now, 784 dial. Right lane, Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas. 790 going first. And it's going to be right lane. Emily Miller for the win. Takes 4 thou margin of victory over Ryan Alexander. Right lane had the better reaction time. Left lane runs the number, but it was a whole shot win for Miss Emily. Last pair, Braden Schultz and Gage Blevins. Schultz in the left lane, dialing in a 761. Right lane a 790. Right lane, Blevins, double breakout win. Breaks it out 5 thou. Left lane, 26 thou for Schultz. Blevins moving on. And that'll do it for round number 3 of the 10K Invitational. All right, 12 through 17's my wait and see bye. It carries over. Luca Markham carries over the wait and see bye. And then the 10 through 12s, it's going to be Waylon Bennett, and 7 through 9s, Bo Smith with the wait and see bye. So we got the 10K round 3 completed.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, once again, I should have, looks like 35 of the 12 through 17s coming back. A and B to the lanes, please. A and B to the lanes. 12 to 17 to the lanes, please. 12 to 17 to the lanes, please. We need you. 12 through 17 to the lanes, please.
I was always out to win. I tried every loophole to never have to follow. Keeping my heart closed, I thought I knew what I get myself into. You got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. You got me racing, trying to catch up. You're already there. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know I
10 through 12s to the lanes, please. 10 through 12s to the lanes, please. And we will also take 7 through 9s to the lanes. 7 through 9s to the lanes, please. So 10 through 12s to the lanes. They'll tell you where to go. And then 7 through 9s to the lanes. They'll tell you where to go.
as long as I can be with you. We have fun and games us two. Go ahead and prove me wrong. I know how to laugh alone. You could take me anywhere. I would trust you all the way there. I tried every loophole to never have to follow. Keeping my heart closed, I thought I knew what I get myself into. You got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. You got me racing, trying to catch up. You're already there. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. I see you got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't wanna stop, just know how to start. You got me breathing better than ever. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You got me racing, trying to catch up. You're already there. I let go of my heart, every part. Don't
All right, here we go. Round number 4, Sunday 5K. Camden Roberts, Caden Richardson. Camden Roberts out of Elkmont, Alabama, 7:57. Chasing the right lane, Caden Richardson from Galveston, Indiana. Billy's Auto Repair, 790 dial. Well, Caden Richardson goes red. Camden Roberts goes red second for the win. Camden Roberts, 7:53 at 85. Caden Richardson, 0:24 red, slows it down. Curtis Peak and Carson Emmett. They were teammates during the Dream Team race, I believe yesterday or Friday. Curtis Peak the captain, Emmett, teammate. But now they're going head-to-head as competitors. American Paint and Body in the left lane, 790. Right lane, Carson Emmett, 799. We're green in both lanes. 13 thou separate them. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Carson Emmett, 8 flat on a 799. Left lane had the better light and broke it out. 10 thou breakout and takes 32 at the stripe. Wow. Jace Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, 790. Right lane, Caden Pruitt, 798. Right lane, Caden Pruitt for the win, 804 at 77. Jace Renault loses on that one, 797 on a 90 dial, loses by 11 thousandths of a second. Here is Josiah Varner and Claire Russell. Josiah in the left lane is 790, right lane Claire, 8 flat. One-tenth of a second head start to the right lane, and it is for sale. It's like we got a golf cart in front of the bleachers in our pedestrian area. If you can please move that golf cart out of the pedestrian area. Well, right lane Claire was 011 red, gives the automatic win to Josiah. He was 008. Breaks it out, 787 on a 90 dial. Next pair, Calvin Weaver and Tommy Stuckey. Left lane is 794, chasing the right lane, 823 for Stuckey. Virginia in the left lane, Kentucky in the right. Well, it's a red light start for Stuckey from Kentucky. Gives Weaver from Virginia the automatic win, 790 breakout win. Right lane was red on that one. Next pair, Bradley Tipton and Landon Kennedy. Tipton in the left lane out of Chattanooga, 801 dial. Right lane, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. 797 chasing the left. Right lane, Landon Kennedy, 792. Double breakout win over Briley Tipton. Broke it out, 74th thou. Right lane only, 42th thou. Avery Boulding now out of Rock Island, Tennessee, 795. Right lane, Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas, 790. Chasing the left lane by just a touch. Green in both lanes, only 4th thou between them, and it's going to be right lane. Colton Fairley, 23, 1 above 0. Bowling, 19, and breaks it out 4th thou. 34th thou, I'm sorry. Here's Bo Sims and Hayden Miller. Left lane dialing in a 790, right lane 811. Right lane, red lights. Left lane, Bo Sims going to be your automatic winner. Left lane winning time, 787 at 74. Right lane, Miller, 816 losing time with the trip zip red. Maddie Chesney coming up now, dialing in a 797. It's going to be right lane for the win. 802 at 76. Takes 26th thou margin. Maddie Chesney was a 10th on the tree. 799 losing time. Gavin Pine and Tyler Weed. Pine in the left lane. La Mirada, California. 787. Right lane, Tyler Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. 791, going first. One was 00, and it is right lane, Tyler Weed. 009, 1 above 3. Left lane, Gavin Pine was 42, takes 8 thou at the stripe to be under 27 thousandths on a breakout. And next pair, Tate Hildebrandt out of Texas, dialing at a 790. Right lane, Paul Stalba, Hamilton, New Jersey, 802, 1/10 of a second. Head start, right lane. Green and green. Big advantage for Hildebrandt and a wind bulb. Same side. Left lane, 794 winning time for Hildebrandt. Paul Stahlba missed the tree. Goes 8:12 on an 8:02 to lose by a tenth. Carter Poplowski, Emily Miller. Left lane, 799. Right lane, a 790. Right lane, Emily Miller for the win. 16, double breakout. She breaks it out 8 thou. Left lane breaks it out 28 thou for Carter Poplowski. Emily moving on. Tristan Brown and Evan Mutchler. Mutchler in the right lane is 793 leaving first. Left lane is 790 chasing. Green in both lanes. 43 thou advantage to the right lane, but the wind bulb to the left lane. Tristan Brown, 68 on the tree. It goes one above with a 3. Right lane Evan was only 23 on the tree and breaks it out 9 thousandths. Here we got Gage Rutledge and Gravett from Gravette, Arkansas, dialing it a 790. Heads up race with C.J. Jenkins out of Jamesville, North Carolina. Both of them dialing in a 790. Automatic win for the right lane, C.J. Jenkins. 001 red, but he did it second. Rutledge went red first. 792 at 82 for the win. Rutledge, 009 red, and goes 2 above with the 5 in the loss. Gage Blevins, 790. Heads up with the right lane. Cade Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, 790. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Left lane had the better light. Right lane gets the win. Cade Renault, 791 at 79. Gage Blevins, 788 breakout on a 90 dial. Briley Tilson, 798. Right lane, Wyatt Palmer, 803. Left lane coming in from Oklahoma, right lane from Florida, both of them in a Mike Boss entry. About a tenth of a head start to the right, about 500ths to the right lane. Somebody whomping early. Had to be the left lane. Briley Tilson. 0-26. It goes 803 on a 798. Right lane dialed in an 803. Missed the tree. Goes 2 above with the 2. Got behind 6 thousandths in the loss. Braden Schultz and Gage Wilson now. Left lane 759. Right lane is 791. 3/10 head start to the right lane. All right. Braden Schultz for the win. 758 double breakout win over Gage Wilson. Luca Markham now out of Scottsville, Kentucky, gets the wait and see bye. He carried over from last round. Here he is on the single. He gets the red light out of the way. Runs dead on 9. And that'll conclude the 12 through 17s, the oldest age group out of the 3 we have here today for round 4. That'll be 16 for next round in that age group. 16 coming up here. Kylie Mockney and Bentley Wright. Here we go with 10 through 12s, round 3. Kylie Mockney and Bentley Wright, both dialing in an 890. Kylie Mockney, 893 at 73 for the win. Bentley Wright, 037 red. Brody Cummings now and Dawson Rogers. Brody Cummings out of Hammond, Louisiana, dialing in a 903. Right lane, Dawson Rogers out of Boone, Texas, 895 chasing. 1 thou separate them. And it's going to be Rogers in the right lane. 898 on a 95. Left lane, Brody Cummings broke out. 901 on an 03 dial. Breler Browning, 890. Right lane, Camden Tilt, 890. Heads up race. And it's going to be Briella Browning for the win. 894 in the left lane, 69 miles an hour, takes 39 thousandths over Camden Till out of Newcastle, Oklahoma in the loss, 895 on a 90. Here's Waylon Bennett and Aspen Dome. Aspen in the right lane, dialing in a 901. Bennett, 9 flat. Waylon Bennett, 904 at 71 for the win, puts out Aspen. 902 at 73, losing time by 22 thousandths. Here we go with our 7 through 9 year olds. Left lane 1208, right lane 1193. And it's going to be left lane for the win. 12-19 at 52. Right lane, Jace Wortham loses on that. 12-13 at 51. Left lane moving on. Here's Clay Burrell and Charlie Farrow. Right lane, Charlie Farrow for the win. 12:04 at 52. Left lane losing time, 12:43 at 53. Left lane, Bo Smith, 056 red, gets the win, 1187 at 53 on the bye run.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Pruitt, we need those 8 cars to the lanes, please. All right, looks like we have all 8 of our 10K Invitational for round 4. Go ahead and get suited up, guys. We're ready for you.
I'm really on fire tonight. Can't nobody hold me down. I'm doing whatever now. Ain't got no time to fight. I'm talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I'm on fire like this. This, yeah. Him and her and they don't know that they looking over here, they giving me a stare like I care. No. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my way, but don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing me sauces. 48 key drop, tell me when to go. How you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all finna show you 3D printing. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me. No drama, more flights, next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul.
I don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. 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 Yeah, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that.
I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's word.
I've tried some time, and I'm dying to tell you. You blow my mind.
back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back. Go
All right, here we go. 10K Invitational. We're down to 8 cars. Round number 4. Gage Blevins, Emily Miller. They both dial in a 790 here. The beginning of round 4. 10K Invitational. I don't know if they'd already started talking anything, but we'll see. Who's going to take the 10 grand? We got Louisville, Kentucky in the left lane. Baytown, Texas in the right. Heads up race. Left lane, Gage Blevins for the win. 30, one above with the 3. Right lane, Emily Miller loses 50 and goes 99 on a 90. Here's Kane Kern and Tyler Weed. Kern in the left lane, 792. Right lane, Tyler Weed, 792. Heads up race. Oh, Kane Kern, 005 red. Tyler Weed, automatic win in the right lane. Left lane slows it down. Kane Kern taking a little Sunday afternoon stroll on that loss. Weed, 790 on a 92 win. Next pair up. Holden Pavlock, 806. Right lane, Waylon Bennett, 898. Both of them were 00. Right lane 005 and goes 901 on a 98. Holden 003 and goes 12 on a 6 to lose by 34 thousandths. Wow. Both of them 00. Here's Colton Grayson and Caden Pruitt, our last pair here. 792 to the left, 798 to the right. Tennessee versus Georgia in the right lane. One foul separate them. They're both 00. Mean, I'm telling you, nasty. Right lane, Caden Pruitt, 009, dead 3 to be 12 foul total. Cole Grayson, 008, and goes 4 above with the 6 to lose by 43 thousandths. Nasty, nasty lap. All right, that'll do it for the 10K Invitational round number 4. From 8 cars now to 4 next round. Semis coming up. We got round 5. I'm sorry, that'll be round 5 coming up for the 10K. We got round 5 coming up of the 5K, the Sunday 5K.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body. You can never void. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go switch. That's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
So the wait and see buy. Is Josiah Varner. And then 10 through 12 is Waylon Bennett. And 7 through 9 is Caden Crisani. Those are your three wait and see buys. 10 through 12s, we need you to the lanes. We're missing one. We're missing one. 10 through 12, missing one.
In finance, God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it.
All right. Tate Hildebrandt. This is round 5, the Sunday 5K. Round 5 of the 12 through 17, the oldest age group. Tate Hildebrandt, 790. Right lane, Carson Emmett, 802. Carson Emmett for the win. 008 goes an 8:35. Left lane Hildebrandt had a problem. It shut off, so they push him back. Camden Roberts, 7:59. He was 002 on the tree for the win for Camden. Dexter Gomez, 8 flat breakout on an 801. Bo Sims now and Landon Kennedy. Left lane dials it at 790, right lane 793. Bo Sims and Landon Kennedy. South Carolina in the left, Pennsylvania in the right. About a 16-hour drive from here. I know it's a lot warmer here than it is in Pennsylvania. Bo Sims for the win, 793 at 75. Landon Kennedy, 8 flat at 73, losing time. Tristan Brown coming up now, and Cade Renault. Renault from Arizona in the right lane. Both of them 790 heads up race. Big advantage. One was 00. And 00 gets the win. Tristan Brown, 007, goes 3 above, takes 34 thousandths. Right lane, Cade Renault, only 2 above, but was behind on the tree. Whole shot win for Tristan in the left lane. Calvin Weaver now and Luca Markham. Calvin out of Virginia, 792. Chasing Luca in the right lane out of Kentucky, 799. And Luca gets the win, 16, 1 above. Takes 16th out margin over Calvin Weaver. 93 on a 92 and missed the tree. Here's Briley Tilson and Tyler Weed. Tilson in the left lane dialing in an 802 for Oklahoma. Right lane Weed from Wisconsin, 794, chasing Briley. Tyler kicks it red. Tyler was 018 red, breaks it out. Briley Tilson moving on, 19 on the tree, 804 on an 02 dial. CJ Jenkins and Colton Farley. Jenkins in the left lane, 790, right lane 790, heads up. 13 thou separate them. Good lap going. And it's going to be right lane. 23 and 2 above for Farley. Jenkins, 36 and 9 above in the loss. Next pair, Braden Stoltz, 7:59. Right lane, Caden Pruitt, 7:98. One bulb head start to the right lane. Big advantage for one of them. One of them was 0-0. 002 and a wind light for Schultz. Goes 3 above, right lane 57 on the tree, and only 2 above for Pruitt in the loss by 47 thou. Here is Josiah Varner out of Temple, Georgia, dialing in a 790. Right lane, Emily Miller, 790. Heads up race. Our wait and see buy is in the left lane. All right, right lane, Emily Miller for the win, 795. We'll have a new wait and see buy. Left lane, 791. Kylie Mockney and Dawson Rogers. Here is your 10 through 12s right now on the line. 894, heads up in both lanes. Two thou separate them on a heads-up race. Left lane, 896. Kylie Mockney puts out Dawson Rogers by a 10th. Waylon Bennett and Briella Browning. Left lane at 898, right lane 894. Close, but left lane goes first. Left lane, Waylon Bennett, 9:06 for the win over Briella Browning. And that'll do it for 10 through 12. Here's 7 through 9s. We're good. 7 through 9s. Bo Smith, Charlie Farrow. Left lane at 11.90, right lane at 11.99. Advantage to the right lane and Windbulb right lane. Charlie Farrow out of Chattanooga. 21. He goes 12:03. Bo Smith was 0:88. Closer to his dial, but reaction time advantage for the right lane by 38 thou. And here's your wait and see bye. Caden Cristione, 12:15 dial. .261 light. All right, left lane 12:43 at 51. That'll do it for round number 5, I believe.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Take a photo, time to take a trip. We head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves.
We're just about ready to get underway with our 10K Invitational semifinals. Great American Stars and Stripes New Year's Spectacular coming up next weekend. Early bird parking, Christmas night from 4 to 8. And then Thursday, we start test and tune at 11, from 11 to 2. Open time trials and a gambler race to follow. And then Friday, we have one-time run for 9 o'clock. We get started. Track hot at 9 o'clock, round 1 to follow. Saturday, we have juniors. So juniors, if you want to hang around for next weekend, hang around. Track goes hot Saturday and Sunday, both 9 a.m. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all 3 days, track hot at 9. On Thursday, track hot at 11. That'll be for next weekend. The Great American Stars and Stripes New Year Spectacular, presented by Mosier Engineering. Right here at Gulfport, your racecation destination. On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, top bowl racing for 10 grand each day. Bottom bowl, 5 grand each day. And juniors, Saturday and Sunday, 800 to win in each day. So come join us next weekend for the Great American Stars and Stripes New Year's Eve Spectacular, New Year Spectacular. right, best losing package from round 3 to get a set of free front runners, junior front runners, is Riley Spell. Riley Spell, car 4825. You have won the front runner, the junior front runners, for the best losing package from round 3. So congratulations. Please come let us know. We'll get them to you. Riley, go see Galen at the head of staging, please. Go see Galen at the head of staging to get your tires. All right, here we go. 10K Invitational semifinals. We're down to 4. Waylon Bennett and Caden Pruitt. Left lane, Bennett out of Georgia, Sharpsburg, Georgia. Right lane, Pruitt out of Appling, Georgia. 9:01 head start for the left, 7:98 for the right. Big advantage for the left lane, but the wind bulb goes to the right. Caden Pruitt, 8:01 on a 98 dial, was 49 on the tree. Left lane, Waylon Bennett, 0:18 up front, and goes a 10th slow. Gave it back at the stripe, 41 thou. Pruitt moving to the finals. Gage Blevins and Tyler Weed. Blevins coming up left lane out of Kentucky, 790. Right lane, Weed out of Wisconsin, 793 going first. So who is Pruitt going to go against in the final for $10,000? It's going to be Gage Blevins. 12 on the tree. Dial to 90, runs at 88. Tyler Weed, 002 red, and goes one above in the loss. So Caden Pruitt and Gage Blevins in the 10K Invitational Final coming up in a bit.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right. We will take our Sunday 5K back to the lanes. 12 through 17, wait and see by. It's going to be Camden Roberts. Camden Roberts, car 2017X. You are the wait and see by. In 10 through 12s, it's a carryover for Waylon Bennett. Waylon Bennett, the 10 through 12s. And then in 7 through 9s, we're in the final there, the final pair, the last two remaining. Two left in that age group. So we need those cars to the lanes, please. I need round 5 of the Sunday 5K. Round 6 of the Sunday 5K coming up next. Round 6. To the lanes, please. Round 6 to the lanes, please.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive.
So for round 6 coming up, we have 9 of the older age group, 2 of the middle, and 2 of the younger, the youngest. So we have 9, 2, and 2. And then our final of the 10K Invitational.
skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
All right. 12 through 17, we're missing one. We're missing one. 12 through 17, missing one.
Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you couldn't do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to pretend. I'll feed your ego. Together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep? I'm way too low on dynamite to take you through the night. Just when I thought I was done, you scream out and beg me to come. I wonder what I am chasing. It's not even fun anymore. I should bail and run through the door, but something's holding me back. You feed my ego. Together we go. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running out of kryptonite to take you through the night. Talking dirty, playing cheap. I know I'm in too deep. Running out of kryptonite to take you through the night. To take you through the night.
Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life 'cause he bought you a drink. She'll skip disease, hey pretty please. It's true you know how to bring the heat. Oh miss one, but there's never no bids. Well try to stop talking about kids. You go from number one to nothing at all in just a blink. Oh what do you think? Oh, I wish I was mama's friend instead. It'll help her dad. He got away. He got away. She put a spell on you.
All right, here we go. Round 6. Briley Tilson and Luca Markham. All right, Tilson coming up, dialing in an 8:05. This is our Sunday 5K. We're down to 9 cars here in the oldest age group. Luca Markham, 8:01. Briley Tilson, 8:05. Oklahoma versus Kentucky. And right lane for the win, Luca. 8:04 at 79 for the win. Puts out Briley, 8:12 at 78. 6th foul margin. Here's Bo Sims and Carson Emmett. Left lane a 790, chasing the right lane, 8:02. And left lane, Bo Sims out of South Carolina for the win. Dead on 8 and a 49 light. Carson, 19, and gives it back. 36th thou. Tristan Brown and Emily Miller. Left lane, Tristan, 790. Right lane, Miller out of Baytown, Texas, 790. Heads up. Well, left lane with a red light. Emily Miller, your automatic winner, 794 at 71. Tristan Brown, 007 red, and a breakout loss. Braden Schultz and Colton Farley. Left lane 759, right lane 790, going first. Right lane, Colton Farley, 791 at 74 for the win. Puts out Braden Schultz, 760. Here is Camden Roberts with the wait and see buy. We're at 9 cars, so he does get it. 756 is the dial for Elkmont, Alabama. On the buy, dials it at 756. 001 for Camden. It breaks it out a little bit, 13 thou. That'll do it for the 12 through 17s. Here's our final pair of 10 through 12. Waylon Bennett and Kylie Mockney. Left lane a 906, leaving first. All right, Kylie Mockney coming up down the right lane, 897, chasing Waylon in the left lane, 906. Kylie Mockney, triple O red. Triple O red for Mockney puts Waylon Bennett into the next round. 9:15 at 73. And here's the last pair for 7 through 9-year-olds. Caden Crisoni, 12:35. Right lane, Charlie Farrow, 12 flat. Again, 7 through 9, final pair right here. 12:35 in the left lane for Caden Crisoni. Right lane, Charlie Farrow, 12 flat. Here we go. We're green in both lanes. About 36 thou between them. And it's going to be left lane, Caden Crisoni. Double breakout, 12:33 on a 35. Right lane, 11:95 on a 12 flat. So Crisoni moving on. And that puts us in to round number 6, the final of our invitational. I will take our invitational finalists to the lanes, please. That's going to be Caden Pruitt and Gage Blevins. Caden Pruitt and Gage Blevins to the lanes for your 10K Invitational Finale.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
And for our next round of the Sunday 5K, Colton Farley, you are the wait and see buy, car 4785. Colton Farley, 4785, you're the wait and see buy. And you're going to be all together combined in lanes 1 and 2 only. All 3 age groups combined, lanes 1 and 2 only. Go ahead and start heading that way if you wish. We'd appreciate it. All right, the finale of the 64-car 10K Invitational. We're down to 2. We ran round 1 last night, picked up with round 2 this morning. We're down to 2. We have Gage Blevins and Caden Pruitt. Gage coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, in the Woods Auto Body, Blevins Rod Shop, McIlvain Jr. Right lane, Caden Pruitt from Appling, Georgia, in the 23 Mike Boss entry, dialing in an 8 flat, leaving first. Left lane will chase with the 790. Only a tenth between them. $10,000 on this prestigious invite-only event. 63 were hand-selected. And we had a race for that last 64th spot. Race your way in. Tough competitors here. Going through the field all day and in the Sunday 5K as well, doing double duty. Again, Gage Blevins in the left lane, chasing Caden Pruitt in the right. 1/10 head start to the right lane. Who is going to win the 10 grand? Will it be Team Kentucky or Team Georgia? The Drag Champ 64-car Invitational. Who's going to get the crown? And 10 grand in their pocket. Oh, 005 red for Caden Pruitt. Gage Blevins, automatic winner. You hear him whopping on it down there in excitement. Slowing it down for the win, Gage Blevins. Caden Pruitt slowing it down with a 005 red. Congratulations to both Gage Blevins and Caden Pruitt. Gage Blevins, your champion, your drag champ, 64-car Invitational champion. Caden Pruitt, the runner-up. And we'll be going to round next. Be round 7 of our Sunday 5K. We're down to 7 cars.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
I need Carson Emmett to registration, please. Carson Emmett to registration.
All right, Gage. Again, we're going to interview you. Ladies and gentlemen, Gage Blevins, your $10,000 Junior Dragster Invitational winner, the 3rd annual winner. How does it feel?
Feels like I'm.
It'll probably feel that way for a long time. So I've got who you ran today. It's a who's who. Do you remember all your runs, and which one was maybe your toughest run of the day?
Toughest run of the day? Tyler. Where's Tyler? Tyler, where you at? He's somewhere.
He's around here.
Even though he went red, still he's the best racer in the country, and that's always a tough person.
That was at 4 cars, so I mean that was like to get to the final and have that opportunity. What does this mean to you to win the Junior Dragster Invitational?
It's kind of crazy. I haven't raced in like 4 months, and I got invited, and I was like, well, might as well come. I'm really glad I did.
I've watched you race for the last few years. We met you guys a few years ago, and you always seem to put down great laps. You just drive both ends of the track really well. So what was the key today to your success?
Superstition. That's it. I go and do the same thing every single time and act like nothing's changed.
Tuner, that Dad says it was the tuner. Yeah, I mean, first round you ran John Varner, then Jordan Denny, Emily Miller in the 3rd round, and then last night's winner, the 20K winner, Brandon Schultz. Tell me about that run.
I was a little nervous. I mean, he just did win 20 grand. But then Tyler he said just act like it's nobody.
That's a key to bracket racing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can tell I'm just as nervous as you are because I haven't done this live. I hide behind my camera all the time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, give it up for Gage Blevins, your Junior Dragster 10K Invitational winner.
Thank you.
All right, gotta hold it close. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Caden Pruitt, your $10,000 Junior Dragster Invitational runner-up. Caden, you've had a heck of a week. So you were part of the Dream Team winners on Friday. Last night in the 20K, you go down to the semifinals, and tonight you get a runner-up. I mean, could you have ever dreamed of something like this?
Well, it was a good week for the whole team. I want to thank my parents for all their help. It was really a dream weekend. I just wish we could have in the 20K, but it was pretty good. A lot of money.
Y'all are definitely, you're part of Kick Booty Motorsports. Your parents have been racing for a long time. You come from a great racing heritage. You and your brother do a great job. But today, or this weekend, I would say you lived up to the moniker of Kick Booty Motorsports. So I told your dad that the other day, and he was like, well, we'll see. But once again, what was it like being in that final of the 10K? You know, I could tell the parents were nervous a little bit, but I felt like your kids were, you and Gage were both kind of confident and comfortable at this point.
Yeah, I knew I had to be good because he's a tough competitor, and I did it a little good.
What was it like in the final? I didn't actually hear it.
I've read.
Al read. Well, that's a heck of a job. So, how coming off of the Dream Team win, did that give you confidence going into the 20K? And then from the 20K, did that let you know that, hey, I can finish this thing up and get?
After the 20K, I really wanted to get this one done. Felt like I still had more left in me. Did pretty good. I'm proud. Thankful for everybody who put on this race.
You should be. You right up there with MVP of the week. We don't really have that award, Galen, Tommy, but we'll have to come up with that. But I would tell you would made a run at that. Very impressive weekend. Congratulations once again. Caden Pruitt, your Junior Dragster 10K Invitational runner-up. Great job, young man.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
right, round number 7. Here we go. The Sunday 5K. Bo Sims out of South Carolina in the left lane. Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas. Heads up, 790 both lanes. All right, like I said, this is round number 7. We're down to 7 cars. The Sunday 5K. We just crowned our champion, Gage Blevins, in the 64-car Drag Champ Invitational. 10 grand went to Gage Blevins. Caden Pruitt, the runner-up. Now we're down to 7 cars here in the Sunday 5K. Bo Sims in the left lane out of South Carolina. Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas, right lane. This is a heads-up 790 dial-in, both lanes. All right, right lane's staged. Emily, Bo to follow. Tree fires. Woo! One was 00. It's going to be left lane. Bo Sims, 035, dead 9. Right lane, Emily, 007 on the tree. Goes 4 above with a 1 to lose by 3 thousandths of a second. Goodness. All right, Luca Markham coming up down the right lane, 802. Wayne Bennett in the left lane. Dials in a 916. Waylon Bennett. Dialing in a 916 going first. 2 bulbs, head start. Green and green, here we go. Wow, 16 thou separate them. One of them was 00. And it was left lane. Waylon Bennett, 001, breaks it out 4 thou in the win. Luca, 17 on the tree, breaks it out 14 thou. Bennett moving on. Camden Roberts, 754. Right lane, Caden Cassiano, 1240 in the right lane. 5 seconds head start to the Larice Motorsports Insurance entry. Can left lane be patient? Green and green, yes. 6 thou between them. Good lap going. Right lane out front, left lane. Camden charging hard and gets the win. 757 at 82. Right lane 1246 at 51 to be behind 33 thousandths. Colton Farley with the bye, dialing in a 790. Colton Farley on the buy. 002. And 001 last round. Pretty consistent. 785 on a 90 dial.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I feel it on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole.
All right, we need our final four. Back to the lanes, please. Final four. Bo Sims, Waylon Bennett, Camden Roberts, Colton Farley. We need that final four back to the lanes, please.
I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why I'm
I don't need final four to the lanes. I've got all four there. Okay. Get done, come right back around for the final. And we're in the semis. Drivers, when you if you win this round, please splash some gas in it. Come right back around. All right, if you guys just left the registration, taking care of your bill, please look at your paper, and I think somebody took the one that belongs to registration. If you will look at your papers that you just took out of registration, please make sure that you go back to registration and let them look at them so she can get her paper back. I think you accidentally scooped it up with yours. Again, if you just left registration, and I think you may have a pink paper, we need that piece of pink paper back. Everybody check your receipts and all of your stuff that you got from registration just a minute ago. We're looking for a pink piece of paper from registration. They need that back. All right, semis coming out. Remember, if you win, please come right back around, splash some gas in it, come right back around for the final. Okay, semifinals, the Sunday 5K. Round number 8. Round number 8, here we go, semifinals. Be a 9-round marathon this weekend. Waylon Bennett coming out of the 10 through 12 age group. 913 dial for Stotts Ford in the Mike Boss reverse wing. Colton Farley out of Angleton, Texas. Top Coat Fabrication and Float Fix Boat Services. 790 chasing. Left lane out of Georgia, right lane out of Texas. The other half of the semis are in the water box behind them. From 4 to 2 here in round 8. Pre-staged. About 18 thou separate them, and it's going to be left lane. Waylon Bennett for the win, 9:16 at 73. Right lane, Colton Farley drops out here in the semis, 7:97 at 71. Bo Sims dialing in a 790. Right lane, Camden Roberts, 756. Half a second head start to the left lane. Bo Sims, Camden Roberts. Roberts in the right lane, 004 gets the win. 004, dead 6 to be 10 thou total. Bo Sims, 34 on the tree, locked out. Mathematically ineligible. Breaks it out. Gives Camden Roberts the win. Face off against Waylon Bennett in the final next. So Alabama versus Georgia. A 13 and up and a 10 through 12. For round number 9 next.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we need our finals. Back to the lanes, please. Finalists back to the lanes. Waylon Bennett and Camden Roberts back to the lanes, please, for the finals. All right, we need our finalists back to the lanes, please. Finals back to the lanes, please. Down to our final pair. They're getting suited up. Camden Roberts, Waylon Bennett. Round 9. To cap off our Christmas on the Coast. Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast. 3rd annual. Right here at Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination. And we are glad to have our Motor Mania TV fans and family back at home listening in. Courtesy of Burleson Construction, Drag Champ, Fuel Tech, and Southeast Junior Series. Glad to have all you guys and gals involved. We're down to 2. All right, we are now in the final. And then there were 2. All right. Starters going on. We're ready. Waylon Bennett in the left lane out of Sharpsburg, Georgia. Right lane, Camden Roberts, Elkmont, Alabama. Waylon in the left lane, dialing in a 9:12 for the Stotts Ford entry. Right lane, Camden Roberts, a 7:57 for the Mike Boss. Both of them, Mike Boss in the final. Right lane is your last remaining 12 through 17. Left lane is your last remaining 10 through 12. Made it to the final. Started over 200 cars today, and we're down to 2. About a second and a half head start almost to the left lane. So left lane, Bennett is having some issues. Camden Roberts shut it down, said, look, we're not going to take the light this way. We're going to give them a chance to recover and get it refired. True sportsmanship here in the final for Camden Roberts. I know he wouldn't want to lose that way, so he doesn't want to win that way either. I don't know if it's something wrong with the clutch or what's going on. Team Roberts out of Elkmont, Alabama. Again, great example of sportsmanship. This is what it's all about. Drove a lot of miles, spent a lot of money to get here, and we're giving everybody a fair shot. All right. Waylon Bennett has conceded the run. They are broken, not a chance to even stage the car. So Camden Roberts has to take the tree. All right. He said he hates to win this way, but he's got to take it. Left lane conceded the run. He's going to take the tree and shut her down, and that's it. He's going to push it over to the winner's circle. So, Camden Roberts gets the win on your Sunday 5K. Waylon Bennett, the runner-up, couldn't start. So, fans, thank you again for coming out to Gulfport Dragway, your racecation destination for the BTE, King of the Coast, Junior Dragster, Christmas on the Coast. We thank you very much. We'll see you in the winner's circle next. Again, thank you very much for coming out, and we will see you again next year. Everybody have a safe trip home, buckle up, and good night. We're going to send it down to the winner's circle next.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back.